I'm Captain McRummy from down and away, where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go! Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest theme. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, ho, yo, ho. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconuts down, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest theme. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest theme. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain McRummy. Till next time, mates.
All right, I think that's going. Yeah, sorry, that was a an AEST crash right off the bat. So that's always fun. Get the buttons going there. Put me back a few steps, so just bear with me. Phil, yeah, sorry, that was, like I said, that was an AEST crash. As soon as I hit start recording or start streaming, it yeah, blew up in my face. But okay, just let me get the right screens. It's that one. It's that one. All right, I think we're going. So yeah, we're going, movers and groovers. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, welcome aboard. We are doing Jurassic Awakening. And yeah, if you haven't seen Jurassic Awakening, have a look at the size of this big fella. Well, this big girl, I should say. Have a look at her. Have a look at how big she is. Hangman's been out on a taming spree. He's tamed a few things through the week for us. Look at the size. Gorgeous. We have... yep, there we go. So Hangman's out over there doing some exploring. We'll key him in a little bit. But have a look at this. Have a look at the size of him. One of the great things about Jurassic Awakening is they have some variants. They have like large, strong. Hey, where you going? All right, yep, okay. Feed trough's yours. You can guard it. We'll have to give him a name. But look at the size of him. And they've got some pretty decent stats too. So yeah, they change. You can see the stats are pretty good. There's like I say, that's a large one. This big beautiful girl here's a large one as well. Yeah, they're not all large, Shell. There are some variants. Let's see if I can find you a couple. If I don't die, like there you go. There's a smaller galley. They call that one a coastal one. And yeah, they go all over the shop. There's a whole heap of different variants. So look, there you go. Tiny little galley. There's a big turtle. I think that one is a beach. No, it's just a normal size one, isn't it? But yeah, there's different size critters, different types. Here we go. Here's one. They call this one a sand lizard, but there are small ones. There's little tiny scorpions. Oh, it's great. Hello, Gits. How's it going? Hope it's a little bit. Hope you keep them warm, mate. we're just on the start of the cool streak. Here we go. Here's a little one. Have a look at this. I don't know if you can see it. There we go. That's a small one. So they've got small, large. They've got strong. They've got different biome variants, like beach, jungle, grasslands, all sorts of things. And they're all a little bit different. They get a bit stronger the further you go, all the way up to Arctic, I think it is. So, yeah, we've been playing for a week now, but we have we've made a little bit of progress. Jurassic Awakening has a very, very slow level progression, so it takes a lot longer to get anything. There we go. See, this one's a mountain Anki. And yeah, they get up to some pretty high levels. I don't know whether he wants me to throw some stuff out here. I got to make it at least look like I'm doing something for the tribe. But yeah, today, what we're going to be doing today is, oh, there we go. Let him get into that. We're going to find a base spot, because this spot here isn't going to cut it. Oh, come on. What is going on? Oh, we're overstocked. Here we go. No, we're overstocked there too. So yeah, we've run out of room. We've literally run out of room to do stuff. So yeah, first up, we got to find a spot. Now, Brad is our base builder, and she's not here for a little while. It's still warmish down in Sydney. We got what's today? Saturday. So what was that? Wednesday. We got like 25 degrees, like 15 degrees in the morning. Yesterday was 7 degrees in the morning. Just got up over 20. This morning was the same. But that whole, I don't know if you get it down there, but they have this feels like, 7 degrees feels like 0. nearly Ugg boot weather again. I'm still running around in pluggers or thongs or flip flops, depending on where you're from. If you're not an Aussie, you don't know what pluggers means most likely. But yeah. So we've got to find a spot now. Brett, we were going to let Brett choose the spot, but again, she's not on for a little while. Hangman and I did a quick scout. We had a quick look at a couple of potential spots. But I think we might let Brat make the final decision. If she's going to do the building, we might let her have that. If it was up to me, I'd be just as happy to build right down over there, down the beach. But yeah, we want to. I think we came up with the idea that we want to build somewhere we haven't built before, and all the usual spots we've built in those before. In fact, we might go for a. Oh, it's a bit tough with the rain and the fog and the clouds. It's a timing game. It's still morning. Oh, I'm hanging on to Waggy here. Oh, Roger. He's our guard dog. I put him away last night. Just because we can. So, yeah, we've got some tames. Let's have a look, see if I can. We've got some tames. Hangman's been going hammers and tongs here. He's been breeding us up a few of the crocs and a few of the other things that he's found. But yeah, and if you're paying attention, you did see that I found my little mate there, but I'm not bringing him out yet. I don't trust this place. We've had a few incursions here because things can just wander up the ramp here and wander into base, and we're not going to worry about putting down walls or gates or anything like that because we're not staying here. Anything above 18 degrees is warm. Shorts and singlets. No worries, Shell. No, that was fun today too. That was good fun catching up. Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, that's the number one goal today. Find a base so that we can. I've been hoarding a little bit. We've got too much stuff already, and we need to find. No, right, Wodger. Look at him. He's the goodest boy. Yeah, we need to find a spot. The trouble is, Hangman's going to be here for a sec. Take out Tribe here. Look at the size of her. Look at him. I think they're a bit faster than the normal ones too, but not by much, I don't think. I think that might just be me imagining it. But the trouble is, this is not like those other mods like Supreme and Primal Nemesis and things. There's no like super duper explosions and things, but there are some troublesome critters the further you go inland. And while we were out exploring, we did come across a few that we had to give a wide berth. RGs will attack you on sight, basically. We're fast enough to get away from them. But I was out doing having a quick scout last night, and I'll put it to the tribe later. I don't think this is where we want to stay. But one of the things Hangman had a desire for was building somewhere close to the snow, which is the most dangerous biome, because that's where he likes to get all his tames. He's played this a bit. This is a new one for Brat and me. And I was thinking about, this would be a pretty cool spot up here. You can't really see it with these wings and stuff in the way. But we're up here just above the, don't mind those death markers. We're just up here above the beaver dams, and this is a pretty cool spot. Nice and flat. There's a couple of spots you have to cross off, but you can hear this. I don't know if you can hear. Hang on. That's like boss music, and I think it's because we're over the caves underneath, and I think there's a bit of bleed through from under there. So I thought if we put a base up here, I'm gonna have to put up with that all the time. It's like, nope. I mean, it is a good spot, mate. Actually, I'll get you into the chat here in a sec. Hang on. But yeah, it's this music all the time. This music, this boss music up here. This would drive me bonkers. So yeah, hang on a sec. I'll get Hangman in, because we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do until Brat gets here. So just bear with me. What am I looking for? Chat. Here we go. That's that. Sure I'm on the right screens. Discord's up. That's up. That's up. Beautiful. All right. But yeah, you can hear that. That's boss music. Oh, I can't deal with that. Oh, I can't deal with that going all the time. So yeah, it's something to do with the cave underneath here, which is that big labyrinth-looking cave. Hello, Dave. So yeah, we've got. I wouldn't rule it out normally, but it's yeah, the music's gonna rule that one out for me. So we've got a few spots. You're not going to be able to see them for the bloody fog and rain, but yeah, there's no wyverns. There's none of the usual spawns. They've all been replaced. There's some similarities, but it's all a bit different. There's no wyverns, so we could build in the wyvern trench if we wanted. And there's a couple of spots close by those that are nice and big and open and flat. Ideally, I'd still like to build somewhere down near the water, just for versatility's sake. I think it's nice to have something near the water. I tell you what, after spending a bit of time on Arc Supreme with their rafts, we built a raft here the other day, and I can't reverse it. I can't back out. So this feels like I'm walking backwards. That's how slow it is. I keep waiting for it to start speeding up. But this feels this feels like as slow as bloody molasses. Look at it. I don't know whether that's a thing though, is it? It's I think that's normal speed, but again, because I've been spending a bit of time on Arc Supreme with those rafts, this feels like arse. I can't deal with it. But I mean, if we're just going to use it for a taming raft, then yeah, it'll be fine. So what have you been up to?
Not much, just a bit of a metal run. We'll get some gunpowder going. Just all prep stuff, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Brat. I think she's working the late shift again.
Yeah, right. I came across a large Anki saddle during the week, so if you've got nothing to do, we can go tame a large Anki or something.
Oh, hell yeah! Have you spied one?
Oh, I've seen them in the Highlands, so we could just run around and try and find one.
All right, let's do it.
But I'm up for anything. Doesn't really.
Yeah. No, I want a collection of the large ones. I think it'd be fantastic because they are a bit stronger. They do hold a bit more stuff.
Yeah.
What were you saying about something could pick up the large?
The Harpagornis, which is those massive black argies that we saw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But we're probably not ready to grab one of those yet.
Yeah. We'll definitely make a point of showing you one of these on stream if we can find one. Or we'll find one, but we just don't want to get too close to them. But yeah, we ran out of room.
The saddle box there has a large Anki saddle. It's a spur saddle, which means it has 20% extra speed.
Oh, nice. That's what we want.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Oh, spur.
Yeah.
Some movement speed. Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I reckon. We got to. I want to make the most. I don't want to tame like normal things if I don't have to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, when I was up there looking at that spot yesterday, there was a great big bloody croc had ancient or something on it.
Oh, okay, ancient Sarko.
Can we tame those?
Yeah, was it a Sarko or a Dino Sutrus?
No, it was one of the big boys, the dinos.
Oh yeah, you can tame them. Yep, it's the same process, but you'll probably want to wait until we get like some of the really good taming meat because
millet.
No, because that's herbivore. Yeah.
Yeah, so we need some good meat.
We use the millet on the large Anki if that's what we want to tame.
Hey.
But yeah, you probably need like either like elk meat or grizzly bear meat or ideally titanosaur meat. It's just the top stuff.
All right. Well, but the millet we can use for the large Anki, can't we?
Yep.
Sweet. Let's do it.
All right.
What do we need for that?
Probably just swim over with the crocs, maybe. Unless you want to fly over.
Hello, paper. Oh, the fart. Oh, I was going to say the fart didn't play. That's mine. Yeah, cool. I haven't got any taming gear, so I'm just going to be moral support.
All right. Maybe
here
we
we're
take,
using the spears, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe take the large trike in case we need to farm up some narco berries. I don't know what their torpor's like.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll grab the millet.
Does that have the bug as well?
I don't think so.
Okay, the
But I
bug.
haven't really tried it.
Oh, I guess we tried it. Won't be so bad with the trike. The bug we're talking about, apparently with Jurassic Awakening, if we cryo these large PTs and uncryo them, they come out with just normal PT stats.
I think it's a Dino Depot thing though, because I haven't
Oh.
had that happen with the regular cryos.
Okay.
And I've only seen it with the large PT, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm still testing it, but
Right.
that's kind of what I gathered.
Well, it might work with these. Might do the same thing with these, but that's all right. But yeah, no, once you log out, log back in, sort of thing, it fixes it. So cool. So yeah, we'll should one of us fly over just in case we've got to do a bit of reconnoitering.
Well, we can bring a croc and a PT if we want, so we can just throw it out.
I wonder if we got.
Dino Depot.
Yeah, we got 2 PTs, haven't we?
Yeah, there should be a bread one for both you and Cap. Just search Cap and there'll be a croc and a PT there for you.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll just leave the big boy there, and we'll just take the normal ones. You stay in here, Wodger. You can't come out, mate. You gotta stay here. You'll garden the place, mate, while we're away. Yes, mate. Don't tell anybody, but I left some extra meat in the trough for you.
Are you bringing any spears or anything?
I can. There's some spears somewhere.
I can make some more while I'm out there, but maybe just if you bring a few.
There was, unless you've used them, there was a whole heap of them.
I might have used them.
Well, there's some narcotic. We only need one, don't we?
Yep. I can make you some spears.
All right.
What do I need?
Oh, hang on. There's a
Give you a
heap.
stack.
There's a heap. I've got
Oh,
it.
you got some?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah,
I tried to organise a little bit, but then we just all ran out of room again. So
it's a perfect time to to get a move on.
yeah,
Get some stuff happening. Yeah, why I'm doing this, if you're watching and you figure out why we're doing this, apparently there's a glitch where normally you have to make one of these narcotics for each spear, but apparently there's a glitch where if you put them onto a stack here and then you split them, it gives you basically like unlimited ones of those. So we are cheesing a little bit. What are we going to do? We're going to swim, we're going to fly.
your choice.
Okay, let's fly, because I want to check out that other spot again that we saw.
Yep.
The Megalania spawn one.
Yep. Well, hopefully, when we unlock the advanced raft, it goes a bit quicker for you.
Oh, hell yeah. Please. I hope so. Like, I'm happy just to keep flying, but, yeah, look at this. These stats. Here we go. Oh, I can put speed in. Sweet. All right. We're going. Yeah, I think the croc's a bit faster, but yeah, I want to check out that spot from up high a bit. And I have good news.
On the beach there.
I have good news. Karchers do indeed spawn. I saw one yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was down by Green Ob. I was just checking out base spots.
Yeah,
And
okay.
yeah, there was definitely one down at Green Ob.
Well, there you go. I'm wrong.
I think you're probably right, but I think they probably don't want them, but they're still there. Now,
Yeah, I suppose if they're spawning, they're supposed to be there. But, yeah, interesting.
when we do have that spot up there, if we have flyers, but I've built there and I don't really want to build somewhere we've already built, so
up to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Might try something
Yeah.
new.
It's a good spot. Yeah. And with Dino Depot, it's fine because you can just fly down, cryopod, throw out. It was a grind when I had to use the nearby cryo fridge to throw stuff out. That was a bit of a grind. But
Actually,
it won't be as bad with Dino Depot.
Should have taken the Crocs. They got more stam.
We could swap over here.
Yeah, we might have to do that. We'll keep the birds for when we have to. Yeah, that's a bit slow. Yeah, these Crocs are great.
It's the stamina on them that's so good. It just ran forever.
And I could be wrong, but they seem to be about as fast. Maybe fraction either side. Oop. But yeah, no wyverns.
Is that one imprinted to you?
Yes, we've got the setting there where it's. Oh, I have to put some levels in. Where we
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd raise them, because I thought even if I claim them and raise them, as long as you throw them out, you still get the imprint.
Yeah, that's a Dino Depot setting, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, no wyverns means no things to worry about, and there's no megalanias there either. So they've just basically turned it into a beach. And if you don't know where the spot I'm talking about is, there's the Megalania Beach. I think there was a song about that somewhere. Or was that Echo Beach? But Megalania Beach up here is the it's big and open and flat, and there's plenty of resources around. I don't think the volcano explosions can get to us all. Have you seen a volcano explosion?
It does go off, but I don't know where the meteors hit.
Okay, so I'm just wondering if they turned that setting off.
Yeah, it definitely explodes though. Yeah.
Okay. It's it's an interesting spot when you take away the danger and you're just looking at it purely from a a logistical point of view. There's plenty of resources around. You can go straight into the Wyvern Trench, get crystal and metal, and there is, I think, some obsidian out here in the water too.
You can get to the redwoods in the Arctic pretty easily.
Yeah.
Just up through through the highlands there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this has been my favourite so far, but so we'll leave it up to the builder. But yeah, this spot with no danger here. It's big and open, and that's what I like. Because Brad's been telling me how much she likes freestyling the builds now and how good she's been getting with it. And if we're going to throw that responsibility her way, I want to make sure that it's nice and open and flat. But yeah, I kind of like it. It's sort of like in the. It's not too bad. I mean, the Bison Island over there has just as many spots, but I don't know. We've built over there. We haven't built here. So we'll definitely have to get some walls up, but oh yeah, yeah, we need to get these guys as much as possible, don't we?
Yeah, handy. Don't know if the babies drop it or not, but
drop hide. Oh. 20 will do. We want a fighter. Have to give this one a name. If you think of a good name for the croc, let me know. Cecil? There, you got some levels in yours, haven't you?
Yeah.
What's your melee?
Almost 3k.
Yeah, keep going then. But yeah, I mean, there's potential. If I'm right, and carchers do spawn in their normal spots, there are carchers up here somewhere, but I don't think that's going to bother us.
But even if they do spawn in normal spots, that's more on the other side of the highlands too.
Yeah.
They don't really come down this end.
Yeah, we can still put walls up.
Exactly, yeah.
Put up a nice
Just have
big
to put-
enclosure.
We just have to do metal walls. We can build a stone building, we just need metal walls if we
Yeah.
want to block out some of the big stuff.
No, that's easy. That'll give me something to do. Sammy the Sarko. All right, Dave. Hang on. What am I doing? That one. Sammy, done. All right, you keep an eye on that spot for us there, Spud. This might be our new home. So yeah, I like it. I like it. It's somewhere new. There's plenty of spots over, like I say, over here on Bison Island, but we've built over here before. I mean, we haven't built everywhere, but I mean, if you want to build a bit closer to the redwoods, you know, Devil's Advocate and all that, what about up the other end? Because we built here. We haven't built up the other end. I know we should be doing this with Brat, but she's not here for a little while, so...
Yeah. I'm really easy. I don't mind where we build. I'll just
All right.
help grind out the pieces.
Cool. Yeah, that's usually my my role. Get the loot, do the farming. I mean, actually, there was the spot on that other island, wasn't there? Around the corner here.
Off to the side of the redwoods there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that wasn't too bad either.
that was nice and open and flat. And there'd be nothing to stop us from putting a couple of tree platforms up and building up in the trees either.
Yeah, you could do that. Bit more flexibility.
Make a couple. Did they have bridges in this one? Like rope bridges or anything?
Um,
Or do I need to add a mod for it?
I'm not sure, but it wouldn't be too hard to add like a little Cliffens thing or something like that.
Yeah, no, Clingers does the
Clingers, that's it.
does the what you call it, the rustic one
Yeah.
with the bridges. That'd be cool. Where was I? Oh, here we are. Yeah, here. This corner up here of this island is nice and open. Plenty of room. You could, you know, eke out a little place in there for sure. But again, it's all sort of been done before. I think hello Abby. Yeah, Klinger Rustic. That's the one we're thinking of. It's got that big extendable bridge, one that goes for miles. Hang on, we were up here looking for an Anki, weren't we?
Yeah.
Up in the Highlands, you said.
Yeah, anywhere around the Highlands you can run around.
Yeah, I've gone squirrel.
If you try and aim for something over 300 would be good.
What's cap? What's the max level?
I think mountains can get to 400.
So aim for at least 300.
Yeah, but they're not super common because the large ones are a bit rarer to find, and then you've got to get a good level on top of that.
All right. Well, we've got our lucky pants on today, so we'll see what we come up with. You're using this right now, Abby? Yeah. Yeah, I made a review on that one. I love it. I love the Clingers Rustic one. So there's a lot more to it. I'm actually doing another one. I didn't get it finished in time, but I'm doing another Clinger mod review at the moment. So keep your eyes on that one. It is only a skins one, but it's still pretty cool. You got to see this one. So yeah, but yeah, I love the rope bridge. It does have I think it has the floating foundations as well. I don't think we need to use those, but yeah, I mean, it's easy enough. Well, if we decide we want to go redwoods, build up redwoods platforms and link a couple together, because there's a really cool spot right there. These things. Oh, they're beaver dams. I know you said forget about where things normally spawn and concentrate on... God, what is going on with this fella? Got the zoomies. Gee, it's tempting.
What have you found?
Beaver dams.
Oh, go for it.
Got the flyer out.
I don't know if those ones aggro the same way that you do when you go to a pond and then everything just snaps its head towards you and comes after you.
Oh, I'm sure the beavers do. You don't like the floating foundations, Abby? The alpha, the big ones, yeah. The big foundation ones are cool. How they're built out like that. We were using those on the last server. But yeah, I mean the clingers ones are nice, but yeah, you have to build out individually, and I like that. It gives you a bit more room to experiment and spread out in different shapes. But still, yeah, I know what you mean. Clinger Rustic has the cool clip. Yeah, they do, don't they, Dave? Oh shit! Yeah, we might do that. We might put that on later. Once I think the important thing is we find a spot. But yeah, if they've we can use the cliff platforms and the oh god, there are beaver dams everywhere up here. Give you some stem. The normal size foundations with the alpha mod.
There's
yeah,
160 up here.
That might do for a start. I mean, how much better are they at harvesting than...
It's just the stat change. They're still an Anki, but it's just because of the stats. I can't see all the stats, but the 160 has 8.7k health before it's tamed.
Ooh.
It'll be like the PT. It'll just have better melee, weight, and
Oh, check this out.
health and stam, that sort of stuff.
Check that out. That's a... Oh, someone's got me. Oh, yeah, there's... Yeah, PTs will aggro to you from everywhere, and RGs will aggro to you from everywhere. Look at this, though. There's beaver dams everywhere. Yeah, I think we need to be building somewhere up here, or somewhere that we can get close to here. Oh, stam. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. See him there. Even got crabs for dinner. We want. Oh, you've been up here on the croc. I might be flying around.
Oh yeah, I'm just running around on the croc. That way I can fight things.
You got some friends. Didn't see any there, but and then again there is one right there. Was that the one you saw?
The large one's behind me.
There's a
almost directly
160 and a 150.
Are they large or normal?
They look big. Large, yep. Large.
Yeah. All right.
So,
Nice to try and get a bigger one, but
we won't give up.
Yeah.
We won't lock in until we've had a bit of a look around.
yeah.
Is
Have
that
you had a look on the other island up further north there?
these two over here, the new ones?
Yeah, the
No.
new islands. over
No,
there.
oh no, they do spawn over here, don't they?
Yep.
There you go.
But again, it's remember it's Jurassic Awakening spawning too. It's not normal spawns. But Ankies do spawn on that. This whole area is the same spawn.
Sweet. Oh, there's a... Get away. Just coming over to have a look at your sheep. Self, you bastard. Right. I think I could take a couple of PTs if I have to, but...
Oh, easily, because you've got a higher leveled and imprinted version of what they are.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear that, PTs? Don't be messing with us.
With the battle mount saddle too. That's got that plus 10% damage
Oh, wow.
and 90 something armor.
Better get some stamp, though. Can't go fighting without that. Not the sheep. Whereabouts are you, Brett? We'll come back and get you if you're logging on.
I think she just messaged saying she'll be on in a bit after food, I think.
Oh, okay. I haven't got Discord up. Yeah, well, you said there was a PT for her.
Yep.
Right.
She goes into the thing, just searches Brat. There'll be a croc and a PT that's imprinted
Sweet.
with
Right.
and saddled. So all ready to go. She's got to throw it out.
Sweet. Well, she can
She's
catch
on
up.
the way. Yep. If she wants it.
Oh, I'm sure she will. 160? 160 seems to be pretty common. Now, you sure they don't go any higher than 160?
Oh, they definitely do. I've seen a 300.
All right. Well,
But we can get a 160 is still going to be an upgrade. Just we won't be able to carry it around yet, so it'll be more of a
There's a 230.
just farm it, run it back at 230.
Yeah, that's the new
It's pretty good.
new benchmark.
I just found a 330, I think.
All right, do it. Lock it in.
I'll double check it. Hang on. What's that one? 330 male.
Oh yeah. Yes, please.
See if there's a female, because if we get a female, we could breed them and get an imprinted one.
My brain didn't process that information. Let me have a look. I'll go back.
Ugh. The worst thing about the crocs here is that it's really hard to hit the PTs above you. Their hitboxes
Yes.
get off.
Your favourite island to build on, Abby? It's a female 160. Hang on, no, what did I say? 230. There it is.
Well, it won't matter too much because we've got the better breeding what
Yeah.
we got on. So the
Female.
330s are male.
Female
So
230.
whatever female. Yep, great. We might as well try and get them both then.
All right, I'll leave this one
Right.
here until I find. I'm just going to finish going around the island.
Yep.
Which end do you build on, Abby? Because there's so many spots you can build over here. We've built just over there near down over near that rock over there. But I've seen people build everywhere on these islands. Yeah, I like it. It's a great addition. Fantastic. Ragnarok is so much better for having these islands. Nothing. Right, let's have a look. We go further up. Right near the lake. Yeah, that's normally where I see people go first too. And rightly so. I think it's a smart idea. I don't think there's any spawns up here. I mean, there's even, I mean, if you were looking for potential spots, build up on top of these mountains, there doesn't seem to be any spawns up here. I still think one of those flying mechanics they should bring into Ark is like, if they do it on a couple of mods now, is where you could dive like the Griffins.
Oh yeah.
I don't see any reason why PTs or even RGs can't do that. They don't have to do like super speed things, but definitely a little bit. You've used the lighthouses in a couple. Yeah, that's a good idea. Integrate the lighthouse. Oh, yep. Any trouble? Oh. Hey, you too. Sorry, little Jabawa. Couldn't get to you in time. Yeah, well, here we go. Here we go. Is that one of the giant snakes? Neutral sand. Oh no, it's a sand crawl. They've. I love the names they give these things.
Yeah, if you can kill it, it wouldn't be worse because we're desperately trying to find some biotoxin.
Yeah.
Because if we can get like 8 biotoxin, then we can make the biotoxin version of this spear narcotic and like really buff out knockout capacity.
Oh.
And do the same thing with on the spears, but with a biotoxin version of it.
Didn't get any biotoxin from it.
Sometimes you get a 1 or 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know the one you're talking about, Abby. The one over here. Yeah. Although Jurassic Awakening has changed the spawns a little bit. There's dangerous things where there didn't used to be dangerous things. You've noticed a couple of lighthouses you can build inside. Yeah, you can only. That's a bit weird, but I mean, I kind of understand it. I think there's usually a method to the madness. Doesn't always have to make a lot of sense, but so yeah, you have a look. I think we were over here last time and we saw some semi-dangerous critters. Oh, there you go. They've put megalanias over here. Hang on, do they give you biotoxin?
No, they give him megalania toxin, which can turn into narcotic.
Yeah, we'll take that. Starting to get me horde on. I don't want to be. Yeah, there you go. There's some walls and stuff that are spawned over here. So yeah, normally in Vanilla Ark, this is a great spot to build. But I think they've changed a little bit. Even so, you build the base, you put some walls up, you're fine. Here we go. This is one of the ones I wanted to show you. What do they call this? I thought this was a basilisk the first time I saw it, but it's an anaconda. 18,000 hit points. We'll just sit here and see if we can, if they do any. They give the ruse a different name. Where is it?
I don't think so, but there's different versions. So there's Redwood's version, which is stronger than like Highland ones or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I hear a spud. I don't think I can deal with that move. Well, hang on. Yes, I can. Hang on, Spud. I got you. I don't know where to drop him. That said he's safer. How about over here? Looks like got some friends over here. We'll drop you over here. Yeah, easy. Look, you'll be right here. Man, what was that? Carnos causing mischief. Walls or turret plants? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the best way to go.
As soon as I knocked out this thing, it got attacked by a dimorphodon.
Oh no. Does that mean we've got to let it wake up?
I think we just let it go. It won't lose too many levels, and it doesn't look like it's going to wake up anytime soon, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
There's an Arctic version if we want to upgrade later on anyway.
Look at this little fella causing mischief. Come here. Oi. There's a Spud. I just rehomed a Spud over here. Come here. See, this one's a small one. Like a small Carno. They're, Oh, take a bit of that.
They're just pests.
Yeah,
You can't ride them. They just
they're like,
attack your tames while you got them knocked out.
yeah, they're like large. Those, oh, here we go. That. For me, where is it? Yeah, I did do an admin thing here and give myself some skins, but only because I got sick of watching the looking at the plane stuff. Journeyman Raptor saddle. We don't really want that, do we?
Probably not. We've already got a couple of Raptor saddles.
Yeah, we're not going to... Raptors aren't going to be our thing, are they? Not the... maybe.
No. Well, it depends what you want to do. I mean, you probably want to get better Raptors, though, like the Redwoods ones or something, if you want to use the Raptors. Although these grassland ones are pretty good. They go up to like level 300 and something. But...
Okay. What were the levels we got?
It was low. It was just the basic Raptor that we found near the starting area. But
You all right, little mate? Oh,
it's a little bit confusing with the
Perfect.
saddle. Sometimes the saddles are hit and miss. Like you think you got a saddle for something, but that only takes a certain kind of... Like a Megatherium saddle just covers all Megatheriums, but
Okay.
like the trike saddle, you need an Arctic trike saddle to ride an Arctic trike. But you can use the normal trikes on like the grassland trikes and the beach trikes, all that sort of stuff. So
Okay, cool.
sometimes it's a little bit of sort of trial and error. It's not perfectly fleshed out.
I like it. I think they haven't gone overly complicated with this. It's...
No. Yeah. And I like the idea of like for a special saddle, you've got to kill that tame a lot of the time to get it. And it's just sort of adds a little something to it. It's like you can't just tame something and have it. Sometimes now you've got to go out and kill a bunch of them to try and get a lucky drop, and then you can ride it, sort of thing.
Yeah. I'm all for it. I like it. Like I said, we were talking about that. I got an invite there to do a docs code lab, and I said, yeah, no, looks like fun. It's super complicated though. There's so many things to it. There's different like strands, and it's a bit like all of them though. They've all got a bit of a rework in the things you need to get the powerful critters and the stuff.
Yeah.
But I like what I've seen of Primal Nemesis and Supreme. I like how this one hasn't overcomplicated it too much.
No.
There's a lot of stuff. There is a lot of things here, but it's not complicated. I like that it's one that somebody could sort of pick up, not be overwhelmed. Some cool outfits. Yeah, I like a lot of the skins ones that they do. I got lumped with a chicken shotgun this morning. They come along and they said, "Here, grab this." Okay, yeah, it's a shotgun, and the skin hadn't loaded in yet. Everyone's having a laugh at me. I'm going, "What? It's a bloody shotgun." It's one of those that chicken skin one. Looks like you got your hand up its bum when you're reloading. Oh, we are going to need narcotics, aren't we? So do we go and knock out that other one? I'll take that as a yes. All right. I found it. I should be the one knocking it out, I suppose. So if you haven't seen these spears, we're not using trank arrows. We're using trank spears. They've got massive amount of torpor. Oh, there's a couple. 200. And yeah, it makes it really easy to knock things out. I was actually really surprised by when we knocked out these couple of crocs. But yeah, that'd be nice. Give us a bit of extra power, because I think with the harvesting rates, we definitely need to have a bit of an advantage. And I think the game has given us that advantage with the having the bigger versions of these critters. Yeah, we'll get this one knocked out. I didn't... Hang on, no. Yeah, this stuff here, like, see, this is a new resource you get, millet. And it tells you there how much you get for it. Taming, 845. Hang on, is this one of the little... Have a look at this. Where is he? Oh. Oh, you can't see it. I think these are... Oh no, they're about I think they might be fractionally smaller. Nah, they're about the same size. Alright. Who remembers where we saw this bloody Yankee? We're going this direction, weren't we? Or was it back this way? Yeah, hang on, I think it was back this way. Like I say, I've got a good sense of direction. That one, there we go. Oh gee, it's as good a spot as any, isn't it? It's got 47,000. I'll have to do the run around. I don't know if I'm faster than it. Well, I guess we're going to find out. Okay, there's the taming. All right, I know with Yankees normally you can just run around in a circle and... Oh, no, here we go. We got always a bloody party people. Have a look at this. Where? I'm going to get hit, bashed from behind here in a sec. No. But I like this. There's always something happening here. Right, so where are you? 3,000. Oh god, we've got ages to go. Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, I'm really cutting that one a bit close. Oh, I see how many we put in there. It was about 7 or 8. Have we got enough bloody spears? Just got to get a little. I think we put, like, was it 3 in? There we go. It might be running. 11,000. Hang on. What do we got? Oh no! I don't think those wolves are going to get it. They bite me on the bum. Alright, come over here then. Always something wants to ruin the party. Alright, I think the Yankee can handle that. Yeah, the Yankee's got this. 10,000. So that's what I mean. Yeah. Alright, you come sit up over here where I can see you. Things are going to spawn in here and cause me headaches. I want to be able to see them. I think I've got to space these things out a bit more. I think I might be wasting them. Throwing them out too fast. Like a young fella on his first dance. Let's see, 15,000, 16. Yeah, I don't think it tells you. Yeah. It's a bit, I mean, if these guys were faster, I'd be a bit more worried, but give it the old standard 5 seconds or so between throws. Try and make the most of how many spears I didn't bring. Up. Piss off. Ow. Hang on. Alright, coming here. Oh god, I haven't got many of these. Alright, I'm coming back for you, mate. I keep thinking I've got these unlimited ones. They're not unlimited. Alright, come here, you pest. Oh, it's a 250 too. That's a shame. Bloody mosquitoes, aren't they? It's tried and tested. Look what have we got over there now. That. That little baby one behind it as well. These are. All right, well, retracting. This is not a real good spot to be knocking them out, apparently. It's we can do it. 17. I'm not going to have enough. I'm not going to have enough spears. That's all right. We'll put as many into it as we can, then we'll let Hangman get the rest. Here he comes. He's listening. He's got his ears on, but he's muted. Teamwork makes the dream work. I hope you got some more spears, mate, because I'm running a bit low. It's about halfway. I'll make everyone count if I can. Like, oh, I know I can't say we're on a family-friendly one here, but oh, here comes some spears. Oh, hang on, I've got to split these quickly. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, he's angry at me. Yeah, I would be too if I was threw this many bloody spears. Somebody threw this many spears at me. Oh, that one's straight in the crock. He's let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, we might be on a run. 36, yeah, I reckon we're running. We'll space these out now. But yeah, this is a great way of doing it instead of just the normal trank arrows and things. 41. 41. 41. Maybe 3 more. Oh, what are we taking bets on? That's 2 more. One more. Oh, that might be a couple more yet. Hang on. 45. Yeah. All right. 2 more. That might be it. Yes, 2 more. Called it. After about 3 or 4 guesses. Sweet. I've got a bit of millet. I'll pop that in. Yeah, we're gonna have to do definitely a few runs here to a few narco berry runs. Oh, you've got some in? 52. Oh. Done. Easy. So, what do we have? That. Keep that. Actually, yeah, we don't need that. I love that's one of those things that I think they've done really well with the or with one of the updates anyway, is the random animations that Wilds do now. I love it. And they do the level up animations and things. It's so cool. Yeah. Alright, well, we've got ourselves a couple of Yankees knocked out. We don't have to sit here and babysit them. So, oh, I'm hearing a cry for help. Where was it? Quick, run, Spud. Let's get your beard here out of the way. There you go, little mate. Don't go running back towards the big animal with the big horns swinging. That's not real fair, is it? The size difference. I reckon you have to go. Look, you are going back over there. Come here. Look, come and play over here. There you go. Oh, have I dropped you into some of these, have I? Hey, I'll clear it out for you. There you go, little mate. You'll be happy over here. Stay away from the big trike with the pointy, spiky things. So I have some gifts for Mr. Dangles. Tinto Berry Jam. Yeah, shh, Dave. Shh. He doesn't know. I haven't put him out at base because, yeah, like I said, we don't have any walls up, and we don't have any secure storage yet. So he's just chilling in cryos at the moment. we don't need a hyperactive Dangles running around. But yeah, no, he was he was happy. He was just over chilling in the jungle. We found him on the first stream last week. I went back and got him after the stream had finished. They've stuffed up the taming on the monkeys. Oh. If anyone's had the same issue, like normally you sit behind them with the spyglass out, and you know you just literally like you have the reticle over their bumhole. I know it's not nice to say. That's where the spot is, and it shows you that they like feed Majo to the thing. And for some reason they've stuffed it, so you got to get like right up close, like literally like right underneath the, and it's terrible. But yeah, now I have tamed a few in my time, so I know what I'm talking about. But yeah, no, he's not getting his hands on any of those, any of that Tinto Berry Jam. He's not even going to know that we've got it. I'm going to have to lock it away somewhere. Yeah. All right. So we've got. Well, we won't put it on. Oh, I mean, I can do a server restart, but I won't. We've got a potential spot. In fact, while we're waiting for these guys to tame up, we'll go and show you before Brat gets here. Oh. Yeah, you stay away from the... But yeah, it's a little bit more... I don't know whether it's more dangerous or less dangerous over here with the new spawns. It feels like it's a little bit more dangerous. I suppose now you've got Allos and Rexes on the normal vanilla spawns. Wodger's friends will be fine. They can get stuck in a bit of that. But yeah, I've seen a few people building over here on the other new island, on the other side of Red Orb. And there's a cool beach spot right down on the, what is that, the northern end. And when we were out scouting out these spots, we sort of started at base and we worked around this way. And we were looking at, there's so many spots that you can build when they take away the yeah, when they take out the like the dangerous spawns. I mean, there's still plenty of dangerous spawns. Have a look at this. There's beavers everywhere along here. Chilling in a cry explains why you haven't lost any Tinderberry stashes recently. Yeah. Yeah, he's chilling. I've learnt that you need to limit the damage. You're not going to ever stop it, so you've just got to learn to find ways to minimise the damage. Oh, I tell you what, Hangman, if you're listening, there's a 330. That's what you had before, wasn't it? 330. We don't need another one. So yeah, I don't know if we're going to get across there on the stamming. We'll get some more stam as we go on. But yeah, straight across there, there's a massive big beach and there's some redwoods trees there. I don't think it's actually redwood spawn over there, even though there's a couple of redwoods trees. And the reason we talk about redwoods spawns is there are some more dangerous critters in the redwoods. It's, like I say, there's that tier progression. There's like the beach, the grasslands, the jungle, it goes up to the highlands, to the mountain and Arctic and all sorts of things. And yeah, redwoods is a little bit further up the chain than what we want to build a base around. Like obviously you could build in the redwoods easy enough. We could do the things up on there, but there are some. Well, once we get a little bit more established, we'll go and do a reconnoiter over to the redwoods and show you. There's some dangerous looking critters over there. How you going, Bloody Syndrome? Nice to see you. But yeah, this is one of those potential spots. We found a couple. Brad's going to have to give us the tick of approval because, again, unless she decides she doesn't want to build, but normally I let her build.
Why am I being forced to build?
Yeah. Why are you being made to build? What's going on? How you going? You find your stuff yet?
I logged on and I have instant heat stroke.
Oh yeah, I had that before as well.
Well, that's new with it turning my camera around.
Oh yeah, that's the new heat stroke mechanics. I don't know. It happened to me too. I just had to sit there for a while, let it wear off. But yeah, we found a couple of spots for you. Well, we'll come back and find you because there's a couple along the way. But, yeah, this actually maybe went. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like a tree platform there, tree platform there.
But I think it's kind of cool. You can like as it goes down the circle, it makes with your camera gets slower and slower.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know whether it's a Jurassic Awakening thing or if it's Ark itself. I haven't had heat stroke since Scorched Earth.
I don't know, maybe it's Jurassic Ark thing. Oh,
Could
we
be.
get... Wait, egg nest? Is that how we hatch eggs?
Yeah, Hangman's going to show you how that works. He explained it to me, but I wasn't listening. I mean, I was listening, but I wasn't listening. It's... You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm like.
It's okay. While I'm sitting here waiting for heat stroke to wear off, I'll just play with it. Because we do have those raptors.
Yeah. But yeah, 100% we're picking a spot today. 100% we're gonna say that's the spot. And if you're keen to build, you know, again, you don't have to if you don't want to build, but
I can't promise it'll be anything fancy.
doesn't have to be. If you're going to build, Hangman and I said you get to pick the spot because you might have a bit of a preference for. I like that has to be a bit flat. I like it, a bit more room, or want to build up somewhere elevated.
I'm to the point I can kind of adapt to wherever I need to build at.
All right, cool. We were talking
So
about.
if y'all find a spot y'all like, you can go for it, and I'll just build wherever y'all have it.
Yeah. I'm just coming back from a spot with some redwoods trees, and we were talking and saying if we decide that that's the case, we'll add in the Clingers rustic mod because it's got a couple of options that'll make building up in the trees a bit easier.
Okay.
But-
You see, y'all been busy.
Yeah, Hangman's been doing a lot of farming for us, a lot of taming. He's we've got, oh, you probably see it, we've got 2 Ankies on the go.
Okay, I hadn't seen the different saddles before. The saddle balance saddle. That's
Yeah,
kinda
there's
cool.
there's a heap of different types of saddles.
Wait, did I read that right?
So yeah, we need to get the base going because yes, yeah, we're gonna need some storage. Get some thralls to keep an eye on your stash and protect your base. Yeah. You know, if you can't even have locked doors. If you leave a little gap in the window, Dave, he's just going to climb through. Yeah, it's just best to take precautions. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So you literally just hop on the nest and it just goes to hatch. Okay.
Does it hatch instantly, does it?
No, it acts like a it just acts like a cryo or a not cryo
Air conditioner.
like an ACC, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Not
words.
apparently.
They have been working hard at work, haven't they? Your brain's not braining.
I didn't even work today. I just been doing everything else.
Ah, you're
My
fine.
brain just doesn't brain to begin with.
You're fine. I'll have to make a point to give you back the half of the brain cell.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure that's what you do?
I don't need it. Pointless me having it.
Oh, did y'all figure out how to make the jam?
No, we've been finding it.
Ah,
You go and kill Brontos and things.
coastal small carno. I'm sitting here looking at the dinos. What are you doing over there? You guys are doing.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff.
It's so small. The freaking coast, the small
Actually-
carno is probably what, half the size?
What's that?
Just like looking at the different dinos. It's funny.
What am I doing? Get it there. What am I doing? Much faster. Sammy. Don't have to stop for Stam. All right, I'm on my way. Get your PT, and that's about it. So we found. Let me have a look. We got 1, maybe 2. There's 3 spots along this top part of the map. Here we go. This is what we want. We want to see if the if spot number 1 is affected by the volcano. All right, here we go, Sammy. hold on to your britches. Let's see if there's any explosions out over this way. Perfect timing. I mean, that's some trajectory there. We might be all right. Gee whiz, look at him go.
Sorry about that.
All right, man. It was a phone call.
No, just talking to my girlfriend.
Oh, no, she's fine. How you going? Just tell her we said hello. So we're not being rude, but yeah. I'm just having a quick look at the volcano over on the spot we were looking at. I want to make sure it's not too close. I mean, it's a good spot, but I don't mind that one over near the Red Ob either. Might be fun to build up in the trees on the cliff platforms. Yeah, I think we're fine here. I don't think anything's coming over this way. I don't think they can get this far.
I'd stay out of render of the Ankies because I went to check on one and it was getting eaten by a Carno. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll stay. Yeah, we'll stay inland over this way. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that volcano explosions, the fireball's going to get anywhere near us over here.
Is that where we're going to build?
No. This is just having a look. Just think of. Remember, I said I wonder how close they get. I think they're not going. They're not even close.
Yeah. All right. Good.
So yeah, that we can tick that concern off and say it's a non-issue. You got a theory about cryos? When we cryo creatures, they get sent to another artificial arc. Yeah. That's we've had that conversation as well, saying that they go to an alternate universe or something, creature paradise or whatever you want to call it. And when we throw them back out, they're like, bloody hell, not this place again. Having so much fun back in the other spot. But yeah, those Ankies will probably need another feed of narco berries at some stage, but they're gonna take a while.
Yeah, we'll see how we go. I force fed a heap into both of them, so hopefully they hold. But we'll have a look at it a bit later.
And that's with millet. Imagine how long it takes with bloody majo berries.
Yeah, but there's things much better than millet as well.
Is there?
Yeah, like redwood berries and snowberries and that stuff there.
All right. Where would we get those?
In the redwoods
Probably
and
in
in the
the
snow.
redwood.
Oh yeah, no. I shouldn't say where. I should say what will we get them from?
So
In the redwood.
there's.
I set myself up for that, didn't I?
Yeah, the little oil bugs that you on normal arc that
Yeah.
you can just fly around and grab the oil out of. There's those in the redwoods which you can take redwoods berries from them and snowberries,
Oh,
but
okay.
also you can get small amounts from killing herbivores in those areas as well.
All right. So yeah, we've got to get to the stage where we can. Yeah. Get in there and beat a few things up. So what's the most likely critter we're going to have wander around in the redwoods with?
Anything. We probably could get started on these crocs once we've sort of leveled them up a bit. We wouldn't want
okay.
to take on everything in there, but
We may want to breed backups first.
yeah.
Let's get the base settled. And I think if we're going to think redwoods is a good spot for that sort of thing, tames and
Yeah.
yeah. I think we're one of those two spots that we've looked at there. I think is the go. Get us close to the redwoods, reasonably close to the snow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. I like them.
The other options is like you can look for like mountain or grassland aloes because they'll get the pack bonus and we could run around on aloes.
Oh yeah.
But ultimately you want to sort of tame something. Like if we got some redwoods carnos or something, we could go in like on the outskirts of the redwoods. Once you get them, then you can go in and
What was that bear we saw the other day?
the grizzlies.
They're pretty.
Yeah, once you get them, they're real good because they're sort of like you step into probably gets you into the early game of the Arctic a little bit, just because they're they don't do a whole lot of damage, but they're really fast and they've got a really strong bleed attack as well.
Yeah. I like it. But yeah, base first so we can get a farm going and we can.
Yeah. but you're probably not getting a grizzly first either, because you sort of, unless you're lucky, like you go to a couple of other things. They're pretty
Alright.
nasty until you get something that can stand up against them.
Where's Brat gone? Oh, here she is.
I ran away.
All right, let me unload some of the stuff I've got. Oh, we haven't got much room here. Shit. All right, what have we got?
Dump it in the terminal for now.
Oh. Apparently PT likes to wander on its own here.
Yeah, I've
Oh, the
had
big
that
one
too.
does. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what it does that, but if you whistle stop, it'll stop. But otherwise, it just seems like every time you get off it, it goes for a walk.
All right, dumping all that. Don't care what it is, just dump it all. It's all right, travelling light. Where did that Carno go?
What kind are you looking for?
There's a Carno, and I think their AI might sometimes, if they see us, they might run around the edges here. We shouldn't put it. Nah, we're right. We'll be right. Warja,
I don't see it.
you are going to be neutral just in case.
Oh, no, there it is.
Yeah, all good, mate. You get a bit of that in you. Get a bit more mongrel in you. Hey. All right, sit down. Good boy. Yeah, he's fine. All right. Where did you go, Brat?
Wait, I go see what the Carno was up to.
Oh yeah. Don't cryo this one. In fact, we probably should call it don't cryo me.
What, the PT?
The big PT, yeah. In fact, get in and kill that Carno with it. Ow! It's up here. Get him, get him, get him. Watch out. Watch out. Good boy, Roger. Didn't even have to get up off his bum to do that one. Yeah, there's something about Dino Depot apparently that reverts them back to normal PT stats when you cryo and uncryo. So yeah, I mean when we log out, log back on sort of thing, apparently it fixes it. So but yeah, just to save us the headaches. So yeah. You want to go and see with these spots, Brat?
I'm just kind of going wherever you guys are going because I ain't been doing much, so.
No, we're going to change that. All right. You want to bring a croc? Bring your PT as well, but
Yeah, well, considering I can't cryo it.
no, the other PT.
There's one called Brat in there.
Oh.
It should have a saddle on it.
Where does that big PT say Brat? It's tribe.
It says tribe on it. So I shouldn't claim it as mine then?
No. It's tribe.
Come on.
That's
why not?
tribe. Tribe's a mascot. Until we find tribe a girlfriend anyway. Make little tribes and tribettes. Alright. Do you remember where the Wyvern Trench is, the little hidey hole? Where the megalanias are?
Somewhat?
Alright, then follow me.
I think it's the North Highland Beach spawn, I think is what it is.
Sorry, I was loading my Sarco, sir.
You were leveling a Sarco. Hope you had permission.
Well, considering it has my name on it.
All right. Keep up if you can. Sammy's a bit of a... He's a bit of a swimmer. But yeah, we've scouted out a couple of spots. I mean, literally we could build anywhere, but one of the caveats was we thought we'll build somewhere we haven't built before. No whiskey or syrup for me then? No, I've got a couple of rums here, Lag. I'm just chilling. I plan on after the stream gonna have some dinner and then come back and have another couple of rums while I play a bit more Ark and yeah, so I've got to pace myself a little bit today. Back. That one's finished. So yeah, I hope you're doing well, mate. Anyway, so you keeping up?
Yeah.
All right. Like I said, Sammy's a speedy swimmer. Not a Canadian rum. No, I did see. I was where was it? It's not the local bottle. It was the last time I was in Dan Murphy's. This is months and months and months ago. They have a pretty big rum section, and I'm sure I saw a couple of Canadian whiskies in there. Canadian rum, sorry. What was it called? Oh, it might not have been. It might have been Canadian whiskey now that I think about it. Yeah, I always feel dicey. I don't know about you, Hangman, but I always feel dicey walking through Dan Murphy's on the odd occasion that I get to go to one. They've got the way that they've got the aisles set up are all like a bit narrow. Well, at least the one that I was in, they always seem a bit narrow. And I'm always like paranoid because you're moving around. There's a lot of people in there. I'm always paranoid about bumping the bloody thing. I've seen all those videos about people knocking over shelves of bloody wine bottles and stuff.
I haven't noticed that, but
you haven't?
New fear unlocked. I
Yeah,
suppose.
no, it's a paranoid thing, I suppose. But... Okay, so no, I was. Yeah, our local bottlers, they don't have like the middle aisles for that. They're a lot smaller, of course. Yeah, they got the bottles around the edges, and in the middle's all the cask wine, and I suppose there are a couple of shelves with wines in there. Newfoundland Screech. No, I don't think that's what the one I saw, but I know to keep an eye open for it. But yeah, we're actually coming right up to it here, Brett. So let me grab this drop. Because it drops. Let's see. 45. Oh, hang on. No, I've got it. Yeah. Don't know if I needed that, but... Oh, nice. Long neck. Decent level. Ash from Funk, you're at work right now. No worries. Appreciate that. All right, so yeah, just here, right here. Like somewhere around here. Because there's no wyverns, there's no megalania spawns. So this whole area around here is just big open and flat. So this is possibility 1. So keep that one in mind. Because big and open and flat for a base spot, that's always a positive, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. We are moving. So we're not going to build over here where we built on Bison Island. when we were doing that other playthrough. We're not going to build over there. We could build further up the other end. No response. Oh, sorry, mate. I missed that one. Canadian Club, Royal Reserve. Yeah, I'm not a whiskey drinker really, but I have tried Canadian Club. It's not bad. One that comes in a purple velvet bag. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I say, I'm not a big whiskey drinker. I haven't had whiskey for a long time. I always, you know, how you get a taste for something and it becomes, you know, you try something else and it's like, nah, I don't really like that sort of thing. Bourbons are like that for me. 100%. I can't drink bourbon. Whiskey, tried a couple of expensive whiskeys and they're not bad, but it still has that whiskey taste to it. I'm very much a rum drinker. But yeah, no, I have tried Canadian Club. They make a premix over here. They probably make it over there as well. Canadian Club and Dry, I think it is. Hangman, you've probably seen that.
Yeah, they've got the dry and they've also got a soda one now as well.
Oh, the soda? Yeah, I haven't tried that one. I have tried the Canadian Club and Dry one, and it wasn't too bad, but it still has that whiskey taste to it.
It's a bit too sweet for me, the dry.
Is it?
Yeah, but the soda one's good. It's pretty low calorie too, if you're looking at that.
Oh no, I don't care about calories. That's my carbohydrate intake. Get him. Piss off. Off you go. So yeah, I mean, this is kind of a spot. I don't really like it that much, but we were looking at spots we haven't built. Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of what we went as well. All right, but we're going in this direction. You know where the other
Is there some of this jungle though? Because I do see a jungle galley.
Oh yeah, no, they're fine.
No,
They're
just
fine.
looking.
Bourbon is gross. Single malts. Yeah, I'll definitely try. The next time I'm stocking up stuff out in the man cave, I'll definitely have a look at getting a nice one. Always nice to have a bit of variety sitting out there. Is coffee safer? Yeah, that's a smart option, Dave. I don't indulge the way I used to, but yeah, it's nice to still have a couple of quiet ones. You see where we're headed?
I have been over there a couple times before.
You have? Ah. We're trying to
I don't
find.
go over there very often. It's like once in a blue moon.
Okay, well
And usually it's on this side. And I know it's flat on this side and it's flat on the other side as well.
yeah. But yeah, we were thinking, you know, there's a couple of redwoods trees over here down on the beach. That's not really redwoods spawns. We thought it might be fun. Where else did we find Hangman as we were scooting around?
You weren't as keen, but there's the big desert plateau.
Oh, yep.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, we can fly up and have a look at that.
Yeah,
Decided to watch this video after work. It's late. No worries, lag. Take it easy, mate. We'll talk again soon. But yeah, I mean, this is all nice and flat. We were thinking maybe we could incorporate the redwoods trees with platforms.
I mean, it never actually built in a tree.
You haven't done a redwoods platform?
No, never, like,
Okay.
not in a...
Done. I know Hangman's built in redwoods platforms before, but
I think there might be something that hasn't been tested in months.
hey,
Oh,
sorry.
never mind. 190 female Gigantoraptor.
Yeah, don't get too close to him. They're vicious buggers.
I'm not. Yeah, it's like we haven't tamed them before.
We'll end up taming it. Hey, look at this. If you haven't seen these before, little scorpions. That's what happens when you go the raw prawn, mate. I mean, there are critters around here, like those things, but we were thinking perhaps, like we build in, you know, put platform up that tree and then one in that tree and build them between them with the ramps, with the bridges.
Mm-hmm.
And then we could fence in all this area down under here to give us a nice big spot to you know, breed and tame and breed the tames. But yeah. So we'll go and have a look at these other couple of spots. We had the I went down another look at that that spot. Originally you were talking the one that was near the snow and where we saw the black argies and we went nope. We turned around. We noped out of that one.
Yep.
Black argies.
Yeah.
Harpagornis. It's like a large argy, so it can carry around the large dodics and the large ankies and stuff.
Yeah,
They're
we'll
pretty
head down to the corner of the snow or the desert down here. We'll work our way across. But yeah, if you haven't done a redwoods platform, I like that idea. There's not as much design. I mean, I've seen there was a cool one that I saw Lance did. We did like an upside down one with in the shape of an acorn. I don't know if you saw that one.
I could probably, I could see me build stuff like that.
Oh, he went crazy with that one.
He's got some good builds.
Yeah, no, him and Etheldeer have got some amazing stuff. Trying to cut me off here?
No.
No. But we were thinking about down this end of the island too, but not really as flat. You want to have a look?
The thing, because I couldn't remember if there was, cause I think the redwood trees are only on that one side of the island, the big one.
Yeah, they are, but there was flat open area. Or it's not really flat; it's open area down here, but it's, you know, it's a spot. I don't know if we want to. Kind of okay. I've seen plenty of people building down here, but they were pretty creative with their builds too. So
Yeah, but so we both know I'm not real creative when it comes to
oh no,
stuff here.
no, I'm not creative either. But I mean,
Isn't this like the
technically,
harder side of the map too, being down south?
yeah, kinda. We weren't sold on this. We thought we looked at it, went, yeah, you know, maybe.
I can see that.
Yeah. All right. We'll head across to the other side. We'll grab the PTs. As we are heading over the desert.
Yeah, I don't think I really want to walk with the Starfish with, I don't know if they got death worms still spawning or not.
Likely, if you've come across any death worms in the desert areas, Hangman?
I haven't spent any time in the desert, so I'm not really sure what the spawns are.
Alright. See how we go. So yeah, I don't know about, you know how we were talking about that around the green ob, that big flat area? That's where I saw the garcher. So we'll rule that one out. I don't know if you can see it, Brett, but that big plateau, the massive big high plateau, you know which one that is?
I'm just following where your marker goes, honestly.
Right, over there. Yeah, it was. Yeah, like we said. What was the term I used? Spicy. It's a bit more spicy up there. I haven't seen an awful lot out here in the desert the couple of times I've been down here that are like super nasty stuff. When I say super nasty stuff, I mean like, you know, like the level 500 polar bears and things like that. You good?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's an interesting spot. We found another spot that would have been okay, except it had the Arctic wolves there. But again, I mean, if you build your base up around it, that'll cut that spawn out, I'm sure. So yeah, just be a bit careful. You see a big black argy looking thing, don't get close.
Okay.
And if you hear battle music, I think it's kind of a battle music, means there's it's not a mini boss, is it, Hangman? It's a like there. Oh, look, there's bats. Yeah, bats out here.
Oh yeah, the Desmodus. I hate.
Yeah, they're not they're normal ones, so they're fine.
No, they're like redwoods level. They just don't say redwoods because you can only get them on redwood spawns. But they're like a redwoods like tier tame.
Are they? That one had 2,000 health.
Yeah, they're in 2,000 health, but they do a lot of damage and they're
I
fast.
wouldn't know. I'm using a regular.
Oh yeah, we got to get you a new one.
Python.
Yeah, got to get you a new one.
Yeah, I'm not high enough level for doing that. Just looking at a couple of
Redwoods.
dinos that are on the ground down here.
Yeah, some redwoods.
There's an advanced spyglass in the smithy for you. Sorry, bro. I made 3 when I made them.
We'll stay low because I don't want to incur anything.
Yeah, we are going to cut bait and run if anything big goes us here, which is again why I was calling it spicy.
I'm guessing vultures aren't aggressive.
They are aggressive,
are.
but they're just normal ones.
We were talking about this island out here, this little raised plateau, but there were Arctic wolf packs out here, weren't there? There we go, right there, rat, see it. Big bird. Mountain Harpagornis.
Hunter Spino. Is that a boss?
No, it's just a hunter variant. Hunter variants
Yeah,
damage
understandable.
increases when they're closer to other hunters, so they keep like
this is
stacking up.
untamable too.
Yeah, there are tameable Spinos, but they're like endgame ones. The black marsh Spinos you can tame.
But we can't tame that one.
I was
No,
trying to
there's
take
some-
a peek at the Argy and it kind of like disappeared into the thunder there.
Yeah, we don't want to get close to it. Can you see it? It's just
We're gonna
across
get
the... There.
Help! Don't make it.
I don't know how much it's got. You move. I'll catch up.
Yeah, well, I kind of have to move with a freaking bolster.
Oh, of course, after me. Oh, I wondering why it's not hitting the thing. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, move.
It's just like 77 damage.
I was wondering why I was taking damage.
Yeah, that's why I can do it.
I was like, nah, I can take this. It was like, no, I can't.
And I just ran out of stam because I thought it was behind me and I was trying to track land.
It is still behind us.
Don't bring it over here.
It is still behind us. Grab some stam.
It's flying away now.
Yeah, it's flying away now. We're fine.
I kind of don't have a choice. I kind of ran out of stam.
That's all right. Not going to come at us while... Oh, actually, it is just coming back. So as soon as you get your stam, get up and go. Up the mountain. So yeah, I'm going to rule this spot out right now. there's a lot of spicy stuff.
Vultures.
There's a lot of
Don't like
spicy stuff up here. It gets worse up here, don't worry. That's a pretzel.
We're looking at spots, right?
Yeah, we're looking at spots. But yeah. We were thinking somewhere around here was a spot. Possibly up here where it's raised. Again, the same rules apply. You have to fence it off and build it up. Where'd you go? You running away? Something chasing you
I
out?
went to go. Yep, it's an RG.
Yep, come to me. Oh no, you'll run it. You'll outrun it. You're fine. Yeah, it's lost interest. It's lost interest. Right, get some stamp. You're fine.
I was looking at something because I saw a quetz down on the ground. I was looking at. I was going to try to look at it.
Yeah.
Like a landed quetz.
Yeah, I think we rule this spot out.
Yeah.
Too much.
The freaking quetz
too
was
much
actually
potential.
landed on the ground.
Is it?
Yeah, it was landed on the ground. I was gonna go look at it, and then the RG started chasing me.
All right, let's boo out of here. We're going straight across to the Wyvern Trench.
Looks like there's maybe snow owls as well.
Moving.
I don't think there's snow owls.
No, it's the way the vulture.
All right, to the
Yeah, let's
Wyvern
get out of
Trench.
here. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Stay up high in the vulture, off to the right here.
Off to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no wyverns, so anywhere in and around the Wyvern Trench is fine. From that
You got the
regard.
vulture after you.
Is it? That's all right. Well, I'm just going to keep going.
You know that means we could probably go in Wyvern Cove as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we went and found... I knew it was there, but I'd never really had to fly around in it up in the cave up above the Wyvern Trench. Or the Wyvern Cove. We lost it? Yeah, I think
Look back.
it's out of render. And it's somewhere up here. Where is it? Yeah.
Yeah, see, there's always a little spot I like going over here, like ASA and ASS.
I know the spot you're talking about.
Do you though?
Yeah. No, it was further over there, but yeah.
Yeah, use the top part for the actual base and the bottom part for like dino storage.
Yep. That you've built there. Come up and have a look at this. This is the cave complex up here above the
Yeah, I
Wyvern
built
Cove.
there like one time, and that was when I first played on here. I haven't built there anymore.
No, doesn't matter.
Like one time I built there.
It doesn't matter. If you built there, we're going to find somewhere else. Now, this is a big cave complex up here. A lot of water in here though, so
Yeah, but it's shallow enough I can always build over.
yeah, there's a lot of
It just leads right
multiple
into the
levels.
Wyvern anyway.
I mean, it's big. It's a
No.
big spot, but it's
Yeah, it leads almost into the Wyvern.
no, not quite.
Either way though, it's like right over the top. So
Yeah, but no wyverns, so
realize
it opens up to some possibilities. But we're looking at spots.
anyways,
We're looking at spots. So yeah, and there's a platform up here that has another spot that you can get out as well. But we'd have to use pillars and ceilings instead of platforms. Or foundations, I should say. So yeah, I mean, this is what I say. We're just looking at possibles. We'll make a decision once we've done the full scope.
Yeah, you're talking about building inside the Wyvern Cove?
No, just that above there. I mean, we can. There's nothing to stop us from building in there.
I was gonna say there's no wyverns that can actually build in there.
I don't know. Is there any spot in there that's buildable? I mean, that would. It's a bit dark and dingy, isn't it?
I don't.
I mean, you'd be using cliff platforms and maybe. I mean, there are sharks in the water. That's always fun, but I think we're fine.
I was gonna say we don't really build down there anyway.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point. I mean, it just does. I don't think there's any spots that are like they never had. Hey, come and build bases in here in mind when they made this spot. I mean, this is where the artifact is. It's here somewhere. There it is. Artifact. We'll take it while we're here. Yeah. I don't think inside the Wyvern Cove is a base spot. There is
We
a.
did build above the Wyvern Cove. We do have access to organic poly plants in the back of the cove, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the back here, it's all crystal and poly plants. So we wouldn't be hurting for poly at least.
Oh no. We can come back here and get it if we need it too. I won't rule that out. Feels weird though. Flying through here with no wyverns.
I know. Weird.
I mean, we've flown through here before, but not with no wyverns. Can't get these red drops either. Not a high enough level. But it's a no. Alright. It is dark, it's a bit hard to see anything, but I don't think there's any. I mean, we can have a look around while we're down here.
Oh, I don't usually get to fly around this little area because of the wyverns, but I mean...
Yeah, you don't even look, do you? It's just like, go, just keep flying.
Yeah, you got like 20 wyverns out here, you got 20 more...
What do we got? Yes, no, yes. Yeah, I don't think there's any. I don't even think there's any real spots that you can sort of build around here anyway. Decided to make a small outpost in a few spots in Australia so they can stop at them. Oh, I'm too busy. I'm too busy with my eyes. Head on a swivel, Dave. Looking around every time I jump on. I have moved though. I'm not in the cave anymore. I've moved out of there. So it was just getting a bit dangerous. So I decided to move. They're not really sort of. They didn't really design any of that area for bases, did they? Like, okay, here's a left something out of left field. What about right here? Flat.
Yeah. Looking over here on this little island because I'm kind of curious what spawns over here.
I don't know. I can tell you it's nice and flat over here. We're further away from the redwoods and the Arctic here. And I think that was our goal, wasn't it? To try and stay... We don't have to stay close to them, but it's nice if we can.
It doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, I think pick a spot where you want to build. I think that's most important.
All right. We are on it.
Redwoods, CC.
Don't get too close.
This is redwoods spawn here. Oh, they're aggressive too?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They away. They aggro from a distance too, so...
You should be able to take them with those PTs, but
Oh, yeah.
they're just annoying.
Painful.
There's move here too, so I guess they're kind of low.
Yeah, we're getting to the deserty spawns down here. Like I said, I've got a few. I like those first two that we looked at. I think I'm liking the idea of the redwoods platforms just because we haven't built in them before. But that means we've got to put another mod on.
What mod's that? Oh, for the bridges.
The Clinger's rustic. Yeah, because we've got to have bridges. We don't have to. I mean, we could just build
you could just-
one or two.
Yeah. And you could build a bridge between them normally if you want to and just have a fence pen underneath the two
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. I like the look of those bridges though. They are so cool.
Yeah, they are.
It's
They're
pretty
very
tough. Oops, what have I got here? One. That. What? All right, what are you spying over there? That?
I'm looking at something because there's nothing that spawns over here at all.
No, there's not. There are some creative people that can build a spot anywhere, but yeah, I look at a spot and I go nah, but then I'll go flying back and I'll see somebody else has built there, and they've made it not only look cool, but they've made it work.
I feel like once you start building, you realise that you don't need as much space as you thought you needed.
Yeah,
If you build that way. But sometimes it takes just restricting yourself to a spot before you realise that.
I think there is a level of talent and skill from a lot of builders, but I think there's also a level of, like you said, just starting and then doing something and then figuring out, oh, I can do it this way, and then, you know, you've got that level of knowledge for the next time, and then you build on it again, you add something a little different.
The pauses of me coming over here so I can go AFK for a minute to go do something real quick.
Are you safe?
Yeah, there's literally no dinos over here.
You watch me curse that.
Here you go. I'll be right back. If I die, I die.
All right. You die. I have seen somebody build around here. Not a bad spot, but
Whereabouts are you now?
in the desert or the little islands.
Oh yeah, Southwest Islands or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to like building there early on in AEST. I've built there a couple of times.
What are you thinking? Build in the valley here. You'd have to put a roof on. That's for sure.
You can put some turrets up and that sort of stuff there.
It's just in a valley with things potentially falling in on top of you.
Okay. Yep.
Unless
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
thinking about building up on top. Like I say, I'm keen to. I'm very firmly on the same page as you are. We pick a spot, we build, we make it work.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. So what were you thinking in here? In the valley or?
Not the valley, but the beginning of it. Or the
Out here?
over where I had the rally point. If we did build here.
Oh, up in here?
We can make it like a little little area.
You think you can make it work?
I can, but I'm kind of drawn towards the idea of the redwoods too. We still got some places to look at anyway, right?
Oh yeah, we're doing a lap. We're doing a full lap.
Yeah, we'll keep this place in mind and we can go keep looking.
All right, we're gonna go back up. We've got those little islands off to the west there. Before we don't want to go anywhere near the
And
swamp.
then north of us.
Yeah, we don't want to go anywhere near the swamp, but you want to build in the redwoods? Tree version of clean rustic. Yeah, the rope structures, they look so cool. Yeah, I'm
Oh yeah,
biased.
no, there's a grizzly bear that looks menacing.
Oh yeah, no, we're not going anywhere near grizzlies.
I know, I was just looking at it.
I think if you sneak up behind it, you can pet them and you get like heaps of experience points.
I got to keep remembering I can't
I'm not.
fly near
Look,
PTs.
you show me, and I'll go do it.
I keep
I'm
going
busy.
to
So
fly
am I.
through PTs. You know, you do that. You're just flying and you see some PTs, you just fly past them, no worries at all. I've got to keep reminding myself to stay away from them.
Yeah.
Look, you just look at it this way. Every down is a danger noodle. Easiest way to do it.
All danger noodles, eh?
I'll do danger noodles. That's how I've been playing it. If it comes in the render, I just keep it on the edge.
It's a good idea. Yeah, there's a lot of dangerous stuff on these islands. Yep, right there.
Here's a funny question. Are her Prontos aggressive?
Oh, I mean, we've been killing a few of them. They might have us on their bulletin board,
I'm talking about redwood one.
possibly.
The 150 with a baby. I was just looking at it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna kill it, but just
that's how we've been getting our hide, killing Brontos. Everything else is slim pickings.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make a stand spot before I come over to you. That's gonna be a little bit dangerous with the corners down here, but I really need to.
You'll be fine.
Well, I'm looking back towards where I saw the corners. That way, if need be, I can take off. Well, rears are still passive.
That's good.
I just had one like literally brush against my wing.
Like that island. Alright, here's a spot. Right here. Can I not land there? I mean, it's got potential.
Yeah, Yeah, but it'd be hard to get wood.
Wood on that island right there. There's... Yeah, no, I see
Yeah,
what you
but not a
mean.
whole lot.
I see what you mean.
You gotta look at this way is how easy it is to get wood,
Get resources.
wood, thatch, fiber, and stone. Those are the 4 main ones we need to be able to get all the time.
Yeah.
The
Good thing
easiest
we've
way to
got.
look at it.
Good thing we've got an Argy.
Yeah, but
Hangman
you
and
still
I
wanna keep
tamed
that
an
in mind
Argy.
in case- Yeah, you still want to keep that in mind though, because what if something happens to the Argy, you know?
If it dies, it dies. Isn't that what we said?
Yeah, but I'm talking about until we're able to get another one.
What about... Nah, not like that. Alright, so yeah, we can't go anywhere near the swamp. We can go to that island to the west of it and sort of make sure we give the swamp a wide berth, but
What's up with the swamp?
swamp is
That's
bad.
like the end game they just added recently called the Black Marsh. That's like after the Arctic.
It's I jumped on in single player and had a fly around because I was looking for when I was trying to get a screenshot or a thumbnail for the last stream,
Yep.
and I thought I wonder what they mean by black swamp. I flew over there. I didn't have to go far to figure it out. But nope, nope.
Yeah,
It's not that bad over there.
Yeah,
you'll insta die. Yeah.
yeah. There's nothing that we have that would. If we got too
You
close
talking
to
about
it,
even just rendering it in?
no.
No, you can go render it in, but be careful because there's Alpha Desmodus in the sky above it to stop you from flying over the top.
This is always a nice little place here too.
This little island, yeah, I like this island. It's a bit slopey. Like,
Yeah, but you gotta remember there's this whole underground part down here as well.
is there enough room under there to build?
I'm about to go check.
Yeah, you
Is
can build
it-
on top of that island. You can find enough room to sort of
Oh yeah, you have to get a bit creative, but
just lift a few. You just have your foundations on some stilts just to give yourself a bit more ground, and then you
yeah,
build normally after that.
it doesn't seem like a lot of area
Yeah,
or
if we
anything.
wall off that little cavern there, we can do water chambers as well, like circles and stuff.
All right, let's go up and have a look. Ah, yeah.
Just like flew in from the back anyway. I just went down there on foot.
Yeah, like I say, I'm keen to build somewhere we haven't built.
The thing is though, if we did that, I want to kind of like use the lighthouse as like a little area we can build in.
Yeah, we've got this little like groundskeeper hut over here as well. That could be the box of shame.
But some of the lighthouses you can't build in. I don't know if this is one of them or not.
Well, before we lock in, we'll test. Yeah. I don't know.
Well,
I
we're still
don't.
looking at spots anyway.
Yep. I mean, that island to the north of us has a few good spots.
And I want to check it out.
Again, stay close to the. Don't get too close to the swamp. It's your favourite lighthouse island to build on? Yeah. I've seen some. We've had a couple of builds over here. Well, not me, but a couple of the servers I've been on. I've seen them. They're great. So yeah, the further away from the swamp, if we were going to use this island, the further away from the swamp, the better. Here is... Where did I see? I saw somebody building up over here somewhere. Is this it? It's bloody hard to tell with the bloody rain. have been it. Oh, that was me. Sorry, Jabbar. I had good intentions.
It does count this area as kind of a grassland, so it would be kind of safe.
Yeah, where are you? Oh, you're a bit close to the swamp for my liking.
No, I'm just looking at the dinos, but I wanted to render in a little bit of the dinos to see what you're talking about.
Your tribe mate Bratzella was killed by...
You know I won't go too close anyway.
I don't know.
Chicken.
Shit, is Carkinoff in the swamp?
Yeah, crocs, all sorts of big nasty things. And I won't spoil the surprise. There is a big critter over there. Well, there's actually a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm just, like I said, I just wanted to go close enough to render in some of the dinos, not all of them. I'm just kind of like, I'm not over enough to aggress anything. If that makes any sense, I just want to kind of...
Famous last words. Oh, we got Rexes
Well,
over
I'm
here.
keeping an eye out.
I like this. Might be a good spot.
I'm keeping an eye out tonight, flying close to it. I'm still on our main little island here.
Might be a good spot over here if we can get Rexes. I mean, they're not going to be much chop in the grand scheme of things, are they?
I mean, I think our Sarkos are probably already better than the Rexes.
Yeah, I think these were grassland Rexes. Let's have a look. Hang on.
They will be
Grassland Rex. Yeah, they've only got like 5,000 health. So they're big and they're scary, but yeah, I think we've probably got better. But yeah, we've got to get that vanilla. That vanilla progression out of our heads, haven't we?
Like, hey, like,
Yeah.
don't get too close to the swamp, and you're closer to the swamp than I am.
Am I?
Yeah, it's a bit of swamp, like, right there.
Miles away. You're closer. Oh, hang on, you're talking about the swamp up. No, that's... No, I'm fine. You're closer to the swamp than I am. No, you are. No, you are.
No, we both are.
Yeah, I'm not going any closer than that. I mean, there's plenty of big flat open areas out in the valley here, but I mean, they're not flat, but it's,
Buildable.
yeah.
I think that island's fine to build on, and I don't mind where we build, but I just think because we can't enter that swamp for a while yet,
Oh yeah, yeah. No, you did bring up.
flying around it every time we want to get back onto the mainland. You can't even
Yeah.
fly as the crow flies, like you got to go around. It might become tedious, but I don't mind if that's where you want to build it. I'm happy to build it.
We're just looking. We're exploring. Oh, you're absolutely right, though. Unless we go like south and then east, and then like a long way north and then east. It's tough to even fly around the edge, isn't it?
Yeah, that or you'd have to fly, like, super duper high.
Oh, you can't really. The Desmos.
What about Alpha Plateau? Do you know that spot?
Is that the one that's near the big gully?
Yeah,
the griffins
it's,
normally
it's
spawn?
just on the other side of the Black Marsh. It's
Well,
a big raised plateau.
we can go and have a look.
Because I think they've put a little tiny water source up there. Not
Yeah,
that you
there
really need
is.
it, but
There is. Right, so we're going to we'll head over that way and then we'll hook back up and have a look. We definitely don't want to get close to the swamp. I tell you what, for anyone watching, we'll try and get sneak. I mean, I'm making it a big thing, but it's. Hello, Anthony. What's good?
I think the closest place we could probably get is that rock there to stop for Sam. That's about it.
I think so. What's not good is the bloody marsh. Look at the size of that thing. Yeah, that's a black marsh bogworm.
Logworm? Wait, what?
It's an arthro. It's about the size of a. God, it's bigger than anything I've ever seen as an arthro goes.
Yeah, about to say I didn't get that close. I just did on a straight line and came over to the rock
Yeah,
over here.
and with this fog, we're not going to get too close. We don't want to get close at all. We've got no visibility.
Safe over here though. There's nothing to render. At least not for me. And if it is for you, it's not close enough to actually aggro.
Alright, I am here now.
I like how you see the little statue commemoration over there with the Rex.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can you? I can't because I've got the fog on.
Yeah, right there.
No, I can't see it with the fog on.
Even with the fog on,
No?
for me at least.
Oh, you got your clouds turned
Um,
off. That's cloud stuff, isn't it? Alright, I suppose we go and have a look.
No, this.
No, I'm not going anywhere near
That's
that.
with clouds on.
Is it?
Yeah, even with clouds on, I can see it.
I must be
Oh.
Blind.
That's, I
your
feel like that's
thing.
gonna be more of a when we've got like giant dinos and stuff.
Oh, yeah. If that'll be like end game stuff before we even get over there to have a look at that. 'Cause that's what they've designed it as, was end game.
That
Yeah,
makes
it's
sense.
post-Arctic.
Even regular game wise is one of the more dangerous areas because of all the freaking capros.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, plus there's ancient capros which are like giant. And yeah, there's a whole lot of fun things that.
Alright.
Okay,
So-
we're far enough from the swamp. We can come down now a little bit.
Yep. I don't know. That feels like we're getting really close to the snow. This plateau that you're talking about.
No, it's in between.
Those two little snow areas that you're near aren't like proper snow either. The north one is like a entry level snow, so
Okay.
it doesn't have all the really nasty stuff. It's still difficult, but it's level capped and not really nasty. And I think the little southern one, I don't even know if anything spawns in that little snow area.
Oh, okay.
I'll go
That's
render it
just-
and look.
Dibs.
But the main Arctic's the big one, like in between the desert and the redwoods,
Yeah.
that sort of area.
Hey, you're right, Dave. That's one of those things would be fine. There's plenty of these platforms that we could definitely put up on.
What about the bridge? Have any of us ever built over there? Like on the actual bridge?
The bridge? No.
Because I haven't. Hangman?
Oh, you
Maybe
have.
ages
Yes,
ago on AC.
you have, haven't you?
Yeah,
I remember.
Oh, never mind
yeah.
then.
But it doesn't matter. We can build there. That's a bit of a mosh pit up on one side of that bridge too. But
Yeah,
you know
we
you can
always
block it
fence
off. Exactly.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, this is a wild card. This one for sure.
Let's say, because usually there's like spinos and stuff down here. So I wonder what they've changed it down to. There's always this spot here too, as well. Over here to my right.
Where's over to your right?
It's on the edge of one of the snow areas, but it's
So-
that south one that we aren't sure if something spawns there.
All right. Well, we know that there are
Let me-
spawns
let
up
me-
here, and they are jungle. So this is jungle spawn up here.
And I'm gonna fly a little closer to the snow, see if anything spawns up here.
But
If it does,
yeah,
we don't want to go too close.
yeah, whatever they call
What-
this plateau.
What would spawn in the Arctic that would be dangerous? Like the most dangerous thing in the Arctic?
Oh,
The most dangerous?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
evil there is snow.
At night. At night, the night stalkers are horrendous. They're filthy. They're like a buffed megaloceros that's massive. Then there's the wyverns, or the karchers, or the gigas, or the
They all spawn.
basilisk, or the hellhounds.
Lions and tigers
So
and
all-
bears.
So,
Oh
so they basically put all the big hitters over in the snow.
Everything's in the snow. Yeah. And the
Yeah.
worst thing is these little things called terror worms. They're like mini basilisks. They pop up and they squeal at you, and they make it's like rare flower. So they scream at you, and then everything just runs at you.
yeah, this isn't a bad spot up here, you know, Hangman. It's a bit bumpy. I mean, I think I've seen people build up here. It could work. You have to put fences up, but yeah.
And this snow area that's north of us, I'm not seeing anything spawn here. Like nothing.
Yeah, it is. It's like a mini Arctic. That's the one that doesn't have the big nasty stuff on there, but you still
No,
get.
I'm like no dinos at all.
Okay, well then it's a fault because they do spawn there. The north one.
Well, if they do, they don't spawn very commonly.
It'll be a glitch.
Unless
it-
it's
if nothing's spawning.
Unless it's
Wait till I get
specifically
there.
coded as a.
Hang on, you
unless
talking
it's
about
specifically
where you are or north?
Yeah. I was looking
you
to
said-
see
you
because we
said
weren't
north.
sure about it.
You said north.
Sorry, I'm at
Yeah,
south.
where you are, nothing spawns on the south one.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because you know how sometimes you go out of render and come back and stuff spawned.
Well, if that's the case,
I mean, we can't stay up here with it how cold it is, but it does mean we have access to all the metal up here with no dangers.
I have
Yeah,
never ever
this
built
would be a
in
good spot
here.
because there's a lot of metal.
I don't like the idea of building anywhere near the snow, but what about the cave
There's
underneath
really
you?
nothing up here.
What about the cave? What about the cave?
There's a cave.
There's a cave.
Big
the-
cave.
Oh yeah, the cave. We haven't built there, but yeah, no, that would be.
we
a
could
good
put
idea too,
cliff
but-
platforms up around the central pillar if we needed. And
The only thing I'd be worried about is, like you said about the night stalkers. Like even though nothing spawns here during the day, we don't know if anything spawns here at night.
ooh,
No, well, if nothing's spawning there, nothing will spawn there.
Yeah, but then you say the night stalkers come out during the day, during nighttime.
In the Arctic, but they sleep during the day, like they spawn in.
Ah, okay, yeah. So yeah,
But
there is absolutely nothing.
if
up
there's
there.
nothing spawning there now, then nothing will spawn there.
Yeah, then there's absolutely nothing here then. So that means we have easy access to all this metal that's up here.
cool. Can you make this cave work?
Give me a second, because I haven't gone over the whole thing. I'm just kind of, I'm double checking myself here, because if there's one spot where something spawns, I don't want to take the chance.
Nah, good thinking. Good thinking. So I look at this and I've got no idea how you'd make this work for a good size base. But like you said, we don't need a huge...
Okay, so something spawned here. What's those little things down there? What we got down there?
They're the worms. Stay away from them.
No, just jungle dilos and Packy. So there's a little spawn here with jungle stuff, like small stuff.
All right, cool, cool.
So it counts as like a little jungle area, not an actual Arctic. But I'm just double checking myself to make sure, because you know, mixed spawns and stuff. But yeah, it looks like I was gonna say yes, the area up here I was looking at, but if there's jungle stuff spawning, I don't want to really build here.
Okay.
Because that would mean every time we come back with our teams and moving everything over, we would have to kill everything here.
You should block the spawns though, shouldn't it? When you build around
Oh,
it.
I would imagine.
Yeah. Like I said, I just want to make sure nothing's, like, if we're going to build around here, nothing's going to, like, fall off the edge, or if we come up here, grab minnow, nothing's going to grab us, you know, all that fun stuff.
All the good stuff, yeah.
Like, if that's the case, we can build up anywhere up here in the snow if we wanted to.
I hate the
We
snow.
wouldn't be out in the open.
I hate the snow.
No, it's not
it's too
even
bloody
cold
cold.
It's not even cold up here.
No, I reckon, yeah, I'll tell you what, here's a spot. Come have a look. I just spied a spot. I don't know if it'll still hold up if I get close to it, but have a look. If you said nothing spawns up here.
Nothing I've seen. Like, literally the only... If you come over here, Cap.
No.
This little area here.
No, go and look at my spot.
Yeah, this is the only area I've seen anything spawn up here.
All right, come and have a look at this then.
I'm getting Sam. Give me a second. But yeah, that's the only thing I've seen spawn up here is just a couple dollars in the Packies and a Fiomia.
This, their very own waterfall. It's a bit of room here. I mean,
Got
obviously.
scared by my own shadow.
Did you?
Yeah, there's a cave down here.
Hang on, is this the cave that I was just in? Where are you?
Probably.
Where are you?
I just went down below the waterfall.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Now come at the top of the waterfall. Oh, actually, check that out first. Have a squiz and see if you think there's potential down there.
With
Yeah, have a squiz. Hangman knows what I'm talking about.
I mean, it looks cool and all, but it's too much of a slope for me.
That's what I thought. Come up the top then. Come have a look. Wifey's not a fan of the snow. Oh, she enjoys Australia so much. Yeah. Same with me. What about this flat spot up here? We've got a waterfall. You could build like the a bit on this side, bit on that side. Have the waterfall underneath us. I mean, it's so shallow. I think the PT could probably walk through it.
Not all the way through, at least not at the end where the waterfall is.
Yeah, walk through there. You can incorporate this whole area. If literally nothing spawns here, you've got this whole massive area. Like even here, look at this big area. Literally, this is good.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, because it's but, and the worst comes to worst, if we get tired, we can always move down to like a cliff platform or something.
I mean, it's very pretty up here. That's what we're looking at. I don't know. We're scouting spots. I'm going to leave the final call
Look,
up to you.
I love
Hangman's
how
happy
this
with
little
that.
area up here is just called a little snow top.
Does it?
Code up here. Yeah, I was looking at what the area was called.
Hang on.
I think this whole thing's called a little snow top. Yeah, the whole thing's called a little snow top.
Little snow top.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if literally nothing spawns here, that's just open your and build it anywhere you like. I like this. I mean, this spot's got the view.
I know I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of tempted to just because of the view, honestly.
Yeah. Got a waterfall, so you got peaceful
Plus we
something
got
to sleep to
plus
at
we got
night.
the swamp. We would have the swamp to our back.
Yep. The other snow is straight across from us there.
Mhm.
Redwoods is all the way over there, but
You wouldn't think it would count this area down here as redwoods, would you?
no.
What area is that?
The valley down below.
Green Old Valley.
Just to the
Oh yeah,
I can't get
yeah.
my directions right.
Yeah, down
It
to the
is
south
redwoods.
of it. Yeah.
Yeah, there are redwood spawns there. Yep.
Okay. So we got redwoods and snow. I don't know. I like this
Redwoods,
spot.
snow, and swamp.
I like this spot.
Access everything.
I think to get into the redwoods is like not too hard. To get from the redwoods into the snow is not too bad. To get out of the snow into the black marsh is like a lot of work. So it's not a steady progression, if that makes sense.
Yep. I like it. I like this spot.
I like this spot too.
I like it.
Final decision. Hangman, you want to come look at it?
We'll put this as the number one spot for the moment.
I fully trust you and put it all in there. I'm happy to settle down roots anyway.
I don't know. There was one other spot, and we'll check it out on the way back. But it had that music, the boss music. You know the spot I'm talking about, right? Not too far from where we are, or where we were.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
You want to see? You want to see the music spot?
I want to see the music spot.
All right. Meet you down at the drop.
I'm like right behind you.
From there, we'll go up between we'll go not across the bridge, but to the right of it. Oops. Yeah, see, these are nasty ones, I think. Oh, they're grassland ones. We should be all right.
Okay, worst comes to worst, we pull out the sarkas and tell them to attack.
Get everything. Go, go, go. Ow.
Fly away, fly away.
What are they? Wrapped saddles. Packy saddle. We won't use... Are there any decent packies that we would ever consider taming? I don't think there are there?
There's like they get stronger and stronger. Like there's
they?
Arctic ones that are pretty nasty.
All right,
but
I
I
won't
have
throw
never
it
tried
away.
to tame them. So
I won't throw it away.
yeah.
I don't want to throw things away anyway, but I'm trying to be better. Because the once we get a spot down with some storage, the hoarding will definitely start. It's a bee. Yep. All right, we definitely have bee spawns. That's good. Stand up.
Let me stop up here for Stan before we go down.
All right.
It's like right here.
Looks like
Not
I just
down
cried
there.
up the first of those large Yankees, and it looked like it's done the same stat thing with the
Oh, okay. So
dino
large.
yeah.
What about
Yeah,
the
but it
trike?
didn't do it with the. Yeah, I think it still worked. I think it was normal, so I'm not sure.
So it's just some.
We'll see how we go. Yeah. It seems like it's a dino depot thing, but they do
Yeah.
come back. It doesn't ruin them, so
Yeah, it's not a permanent thing.
Yeah.
Oop.
no.
this is a beautiful map. When you sit there and you look at it as you're flying around.
There's that little spot down there with the ruins too.
Which one? What are you looking at?
Not the ruins, the little tower in the middle.
Little rock that looks like it. See, a lot of these you could potentially build on too. Oh, except for that big crab hanging out underneath there. Is that a bear? What the hell is that? Oh no, it's just a big saber tooth. Now if you can get us. Oh yes, you can. There's one right. There's one right behind you. Come over here and get some stam.
You say that, I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, we don't want to build up on these things then.
At least not that particular one.
You know where the beaver dams are? That's where we're headed.
Alright, I'm just following you.
In case you get separated. Oh, see this bat
Take
there
right.
too.
To the right, to the right.
I mean, the spot that we're going to is cool. But that music would drive me crazy, I reckon. Drive me absolutely around the bend.
Bunkers.
Around the twist. I don't know. It would not be good. The SCS cries. Yeah, they've definitely got some advantages. There's also a few exploits on that one. I mean, you can turn that setting off, of course, but definitely don't turn it off, Dave, because I'm not going to lie, I have been using it.
Damn.
Damn.
There's a
Yeah.
little tower on the edge of the cliff over there.
Oh no, that's the one up with the bats and things in it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, this spot right over here. Round the Twist was a good TV show. Yeah, I actually can't ever recall watching it. See, there's your music. Can you hear it?
Do I not have it turned up or something?
You not hear that music? Or is it just me and Hangman?
I've got everything turned up. I don't know why I can't hear it.
Well, I'm glad we didn't just say, hey, this is a great spot, build here. Because you wouldn't be able to hear it.
Oh no, there it is. I
You got
just
it?
turned it up. That's why.
Yeah, this whole spot's got that as ambiance.
Is ambience, or you think it's because there's a boss in your
There's a boss battle underneath us here.
The carnivorous caverns have been turned into like a dungeon that has a boss that sometimes spawns, sometimes doesn't. I haven't done it, but apparently when you defeat it, it can drop. It's supposed to be quote unquote like cocooned tames, so they're in like
nice.
cryopods, and then there can be all these random things that like some good, some not. But yeah, slow chance of getting some rare stuff as like a cryopoded tame from beating it. I think it's a spider. That would make sense.
It would make sense, yeah.
Would be kind of neat to go in there once we got good dinos.
Oh yeah, I think we need some good stuff.
It's aimed at being, I think, sort of like after the redwoods and like early Arctic. I think that's supposed to be the difficulty level around there, sort of thing.
Yeah, well,
So not end game, but like mid-late game, I suppose.
yeah. Once we get it established, we're definitely going to stick our nose in and have a look.
Yeah.
I gotta get more stam.
Okay, yeah,
I'm behind you.
up there. we're nearly home. Out.
Yeah, well, I need a stamp, so.
Yeah. So I mean, nearly home.
Yeah, if we want to just. It's not even far from where we built at.
No, not really, is it? It's sort of just over the range and down the gully. I don't know. What are we thinking? That's the spot? Build in the snow since we haven't
I
built
think
there
Hammond's
before?
just gonna go with whatever we have going.
Yeah. But, yeah, I do want to confirm that there's nothing spawning in there. 'Cause that's... It'll be exciting if something decides that it does want to spawn in there. Let's put it that way.
Well, by then we'll have everything built up.
I hope so.
We'll put some planets down and a couple of binos and stuff. Were you talking about building on top or in the cave underneath?
On top. Up with the waterfall.
I have not seen anyone build there, and on the official servers that they have, someone just has an Anki and a crab sitting up there to do metal runs with.
Do
And
they?
they just leave it there. So, yeah, so I think you're pretty safe.
All right. So what's the plan? If we're going to lock that in, Brett, you reckon? Lock it in?
Yeah.
Lock it in? All right. What's the plan? How are we going to... Are we going to take up a storage box and do
Yeah,
some
so
farming?
I think if we, like, in that vault next to the smithy, there should be an absolute ton of, like, sort of wood thatched stone to get, like, initial structures going.
Okay.
So if we craft a bunch of foundations or whatever just to get Brat started, then she can take the large PT over with a bunch of those, and then you and I can start doing cargo runs. We'll
Yeah.
start bringing stuff across maybe.
Yeah, we got the RG. They'll probably get most of it across with 1 or 2 runs.
Yep, and the large PT has almost 2k weight as well, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say the Archie has like 1,300 weight. as
Waller.
well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I reckon just start using the
All right.
crafting stone structures. I'm on my way back now with the Yankees.
What's the what's the old noggin saying, Brett? You got a few designs in mind?
You remember how I built over on Aberration with Slim the Groove? The little
Oh
brown
yeah,
thing?
yeah, the round one.
I'm thinking for now maybe like a small version of that and then go from there. Just somewhere where we can store the mats and stuff.
Sure. I like it.
There are a few extra structures than normal. So you like your normal area, you probably need a little bit larger of the space.
All this sort of
just 'cause
stuff.
There's like the cooking station.
Yeah.
There's a medical station. There's a van smithy. Yeah,
Nice.
there's a few extra like structures and stuff. So
Yeah.
just give
Yeah, I
yourself
figured
enough
there'd be
room for a
extra
bunch of extra ones.
structures. Yeah, I'm gonna
but-
start small and then expand out and go from there.
Yep.
All right. You tell us
But
what
the
you
good
need.
news is
Like it-
we don't need an indie forge because the next one up's the advanced forge.
Yeah.
Which does all like the lead and the tungsten and the aluminium.
Oh,
ingots.
nice.
And I found one at a drop, so we've got one pre-made sitting somewhere in there. So,
Sweet.
and that's not that big. That's similar to the refining forge, just a little bigger.
Okay. And we can modify if we need to.
I'm gonna say if you can just start out like making just some stone foundations like the regular
Triangle as well.
triangle, yeah.
Yep.
All right. We'll start that up. I'm going to go grab another drink, have a quick walk while I'm doing that. We're about that
Is this-
time of the
Yeah, because
stream.
I can't make the stone structures. I'm not high enough level yet.
Oh, okay. I think I am. I can make those.
I'm nearly back, and then I'll make a few as well. I'll do enough to get you started, and then
Cool.
I'll keep making some more.
All right, let's do it. We'll go 3, 2, 1 break, and I will get rid of the cords holding me up here. All right, I'm going to go grab a drink and be right back in a couple of minutes. So yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, mate, I'm heading out for a while, but for you, no adventures today. No danger, no heroics, just rest. Nope, I don't want to hear it, mate. Rest. That's an order. Okay, I'm home. You rested? Yes? Good boy. Right. That one. Okay. Wonder what Mr. Daniel's next video, Jane. Oh, it's funny you mentioned that, Dave. I have got another 2 I've been working on. They're going to get in, sneak into your base and steal all the berry stashes. Ah, no, he's not going to be near the berries in this one. All right. So Hangman's making foundations for us. All right. It's actually a nice spot up there. You usually you're running from things, so you're not sort of sticking around to go, hey, this would be a nice spot to build. But yeah, I like it. So what else do we need? Foundations? Walls?
Maybe some walls that we can lift out, that fun stuff.
What else do we need? Because we've got to clear up a spot up there. What about if I make myself useful, if I take the Doty, what's giving us the wood? It's the mammoth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is there a mammoth? Grassland elephant? Was that the one?
Oh, thank you, elephant.
No saddle? Box? Yeah, I mean, I can clear a bit of a section out while we're doing it. All the exciting stuff. While Hangman's doing that, he's AFK and the builds. All right. I go and clear a spot. Give me an excuse to make it feel like I'm doing something. Everyone's got to pull their weight in this here outfit, I tell you. We do have to be a bit careful. We can't go straight through the snow here. There are some stuff up there. But yeah, I mean, if there were no critters and you just say, look, we just, you know, the map's free, you can build wherever you want, do whatever you want. There's some amazing spots. Find a mod that gives you security cameras. Isn't there? I haven't used them since AEST, but I'm sure there was some cameras. The remote cameras in the tech tier, wasn't there?
Used to be. I think they took them out when they switched over to ASA, though.
Did they? Oh no. That was pretty cool. I remember we did an event, and I think I set up a big tower and I had all the cameras around, so you could keep an eye on when the players were coming, which area they were coming from. Relocate all your berry stations. Yeah, it's a good idea, Dave. But don't tell him that you ever had them. Don't tell him where they went to. You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm looking forward to building up here now. We were just going to build somewhere boring, you know, near the beach, somewhere flat. It's going to be fun. Yeah, I mean, even these plateaus, these would have been cool. Look at that. That'd be a great spot. Maybe not quite as much room as that, but yeah. I never build here. I never build in this area. Gotta get some stand before we get too excitable about heading up that way. That's some beavers. That's a beaver. The beaver there. There's a giant spud. Have a look at this. This is a giant one, I think. An alpha spud. We gotta. I want to tame an alpha spud. I don't know how we do it. Imagine it's just it might be a knockout. It might be untamable. I don't know.
Oh, somebody may ask you this one. You didn't see the one in the thing?
Yeah. We'll have to wait and see. Once we get set up and we start accumulating some resources, we can then start getting a bit more adventurous with some of these things. Yeah, oh, it's beautiful up here. I'm not a big fan of the snow, but I've seen a few of those, like the mansions of the rich and famous sort of things, where they build up, like, oh, this is my winter house at the Alps where we go skiing with the family. And the houses are beautiful. The houses are absolutely beautiful. Not gonna lie. And you look at the landscape, the snowscapes with the mountains and things. You think, yeah, that's pretty. I think I'd live there, but this looks as good a spot as any. Right. I guess Look at these things. Don't need a saddle for them.
What, the elephant?
Elephants, yeah, no saddles.
Okay, well, Hangman's doing that. I'm gonna go AFK because I got a little bit of dishes to do. So.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'll keep harvesting. Clearing out some spot up
I'm in
here.
a safe fish area.
You're fine. I'm doing the
I'll be
work.
back.
I'm doing the work for everyone.
I mean, I am doing the building. Come on, man. Alright, I'll be back.
Working. Was it what's the song I'm thinking of?
Working 9 to 5.
No, the one where Zoolander goes into the mines. Loverboy, working for the weekend. You can't sing it. I can't play it, of course, because we're on stream. It's, I'm doing that. I'm doing the Zoolander montage here at the moment.
You can always make a parody like working 9 to 5 and just like harvesting wood and that. What a way to build a base up.
Hey, that's good. We'll get an AI song and give it that give it the lyrics.
I actually gonna look into I'll look into making a parody to that though. It'll be funny. Alright, I'll be back.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna pretend I'm in the Zoolander scene. Yeah, I mean, it's. I hope a lot of these trees and stuff grow back. I get a bit of, a little bit of something around the base. It won't be the worst thing if they don't. The more you clear it out, the more you can see just how much room there is up here. Central heating system for the base, yeah. I think we put a few air conditioners either under the floor or. I mean, I can't build to save myself, but I've seen people do like like a little bit on this side, raise it up, go across the waterfall and then build another little spot here. Incorporate the waterfall into the base. I don't know if that's a thing. Am I actually harvest? Here we are. Okay. Don't know. I still like to know the numbers behind this. Like where to cap it out. Like maybe there. Yeah, these are great. I like these things. I feel like we could probably be getting some more wood using something else, but these guys are great. Yeah, the more trees you clear out, the more stuff, and you see it, the more you go, yeah, there's a lot of space here. I don't know exactly where the best spot to build is up here though, but like around here, I like there though because of the view. Yeah. The more that we clear out here, the better it looks. We clear out these rocks. It'll look bare, but we put down a base. Got a here there. That's pretty. I hope we get a nice balcony or something. We can sit there and we put the fireplace up overlooking the valley there. Yeah, like you could build up here, but you just have to be aware of the dangers in vanilla. I mean, people do build up here. I've got no doubt of it. But this will be a first to me. Being a captain and liking being near the coastline. It's snow is not my first choice. I do like this. This is nice up here. The test, I suppose, will be once we clear all these rocks out and we see the lay of the land, just how much of it, like how much of this is actual rocks. Right, them. Oops. All right. So yeah, this will be the test. You've done that for a base design with the foundations, quarter wall around the base, and then the ceilings is the first floor. Oh yeah, with the air conditioners underneath. Yeah. All right. So that's not breakable. Not breakable. But yeah, this little bit here is a bumpy bit. Got to deal with that. It's not. All right, cool, cool. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, that waterfall's going to have to be part of it. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to use over the top of the waterfall, I think. Yeah, that's a bumpy bit. Unless I don't know, maybe you build up and around it.
There's some structures in that vault.
Nice. I'm just clearing out the landscape up here, so we can so Brap can see where she wants to put down the foundations.
Never.
You're not? Oh, I don't know.
No, we get to live in the open.
Out in the open, just put sleeping bags down,
Out in the open.
open fire, cooking under the stars, fighting off the critters. You have bare hands and teeth.
Oh, I thought you were doing all that.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Oh,
we
I thought
can't.
you were.
Alright, that's interesting. Alright, so that's okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to have a look and see which spots are gonna work and which spots are not gonna work for your plans, because there's a fair few bumpy bits here. That's the technical term for these things. No, we're going to stick with it. For the air cons that make a base wall high off the ground so I could use campfires here. Oh, that's a smart idea too. Underfloor heating. That's... Yeah. I reckon you can make this work, Brett. I reckon there's plenty of room here for whatever you got in mind.
You sure?
Maybe. I don't know. Are they respawning? Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to, depending on what your floor plan was going to be, you might have to move it one way or the other.
Raise it on pillars.
Yeah, pillars work. But yeah, you're going to have a look at the lay of the land. Like I say, there's bumpy bits around. I thought those bumpy bits might have been breakable, but they're not. So we're bringing out all the technical terms. The Australian vernacular. Yeah, just around the corner. Try for 3 hours. Yeah, small bumpy bits there. All right.
That large Anki egg came out as twins.
Oh, nice. This is bumpy bits. All right.
What do you need, Brat? What should I make?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna head over there and see what I can. What
So-
I'm
Alright.
gonna do because I'm just kind of winging the floor plan here.
Yep.
Cool. So we'll collect and build and or craft and you build. Alright, but we are stockpile a bit of stone and wood and thatch. Might want to bring up another storage box.
Yeah, I'm just making 4 of those bolts that have like 170 slots.
Alright, sweet. How are we getting thatch? Is it just by hand?
No, either the mammoth or you could try the trike now.
Oh,
too.
hang on. The trike. Mammoth's berry attack.
Yes. The trike is back inside the thingo.
Thingamajig near the what's it?
The terminal.
Use the bumpy bits for high-rise building areas. Yeah. So when we're doing that. Oh, you don't get much thatch with them. Fuck. Yeah, bring the trike. Still faster than harvesting it with the by hand. So yeah, if you had said to me at the start, like, hey, we're playing Jurassic Awakening, we're going to need to find a safe base spot, and someone had said, oh, go build up in the snow near the waterfall, thing, you know where the wyverns normally spawn? I would have said, go get stuffed. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out some of the like the redwoods and stuff. That little bit that we had where you were on the platform, we spent a bit of time just mucking around over in the redwoods. The grizzly bear chasing us, and that was
Yeah.
it's definitely an eye opener. All right, you let me know when you're up here, Brett. I'll come and bring the surveyor tool.
I'm on way over.
Cool, cool. Alright. Yeah, we got a little bit of wood, a little bit of thatch, a little bit of stone. We can continue making bits and pieces. This, yeah, you can have them. I don't want to dangle seeing them. Them. All right. We can keep going, but I haven't got any more storage, so
Oh yeah, I'll bring some up in a minute.
yeah, I probably should have thought about that. We didn't have the. Is it Is it? It's the mod that's organising the stack size, isn't it? I think I read that. The mod organises the stack sizes.
Probably, yeah. If they're different to standard, I imagine.
I'm sure there was something about don't use stacking mods. And I recommend not using stacking mods at the best of times. They work okay. But I've seen some issues with them in the past. Which is weird because so many people use stacking mods and you don't hear thousands and thousands of reports of issues. But enough that people say, like I just did, don't use stacking mods unless you absolutely have to. All right. Where are you thinking? Hang on, I'll clear this bit of grass out. I'll mow the grass, hang on. So, of course, yeah, all of this is bumpy land. So you got enough room there, or do you want to move back this way a bit?
I'm looking, I'm debating.
Depending on the shape that you want. This little bit here will give you a slightly bigger flat area. We still have a view. We can have a front yard. The skill tree traits. That's a good point, Dave. I just had a thing pop up there. Let me have a look. 10 wood structures, actually. Tree storage boxes. Damn. All right. Don't suppose you've got a bit of fibre with you? Didn't bring a bit of fibre
No, I
up? That's all right. I don't need much.
I've got some on me. I'm on my way over.
All right, cool.
Not a whole lot, but
That's all right.
a little bit.
I just got to make 10 wood structures or a skill point, or the, whatever you call it, the skill tree things. That way I can increase my healing.
I forget about them.
I listened to a song I wrote a couple months back about the Mega Raptor. I wrote the lyrics and I had Suno make the vocals. I
All right.
about singing.
All right. Give us the drum.
Listen to that week. Huh?
Give us the drum. Give it. What's the lyrics?
I make it play because it's not technically copyright because it's my own song.
Post it in the thing. We won't play it over the top.
Yeah. Hold on, let me.
Give us a highlight. Give us a highlight of the chorus or a verse that's got a good lyric in it.
This is just reading it because this is the chorus I made for it.
All right.
I think if I remember. Where the Mega Raptor's mighty wrath, run fast if you happen to hear its laugh. Don't look back if you should cross its path. It hunts you down with claws slash. You might not live to tell the aftermath.
I like it.
And that's just like the chorus of it.
I like it. I love that you can do this now. You can have have the AI make your songs and stuff.
Yeah, I wrote the lyrics. I'm bad with vocals, so I couldn't get the vocals right.
Ah, that's cool. Yeah, post it up. I'm gonna have a look at it once we finish up later.
Oh, you're good. I just downloaded the audio file.
Sweet.
Yeah, I posted in the main tribe chat just whenever you guys want to listen to it or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely will.
Um,
All right, so is this a temporary one, is it? Or are you going to expand it out? Hello, Lynn.
I am debating it. I want to think. I'm thinking maybe you have to start out with, because I will put the gates there so we can get the PTs in and out. Maybe expand it. I might expand it out one more layer just so we have enough room for all 30 PTs.
Count as wood.
Go bigger.
You want a bigger tower?
Shit.
I'd rather have too much space than not enough space.
Yeah, I can go
between
bigger
the
with
two.
it.
Go big or go somewhere else. Wonder if that works. Hang on. Got to see if this counts. It does. All right.
I had to go put it in the Walkabout Creek chat because the main tribe chat don't let me put files in there.
Oh yeah, it's probably set to stop that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. Yeah, I reckon the more room, the more storage, the more better.
Yeah, because I was thinking maybe like a tower.
Yeah. I don't mind verticality.
I mean, with the view we have.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Make it so.
Need more foundations, though.
Rebel, spike rates, tame, spark powder. Yeah, we can do that. The hot-blooded. Sweet.
Yep, get me more stone foundations.
Normal or triangle?
Normal and triangle.
Both? Okay.
Yeah. Because I think with how close I am to cliff, I may be able to fit one or two more layers if we're wanting big.
All
If you
right.
had to have a rough guess, how many do you think? Doesn't matter if
maybe
there's too
50?
many. Oh, 50. Okay.
I would say maybe 50 of the regular and 70 to 80 of the triangle, just because the triangle one you have to cover more with it being smaller.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably, like I said, like going from this side, because this is where I'm saying, like I could maybe put one or two more layers right here.
Yeah, there's definitely enough for two, except around this side.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe two cuts close, but I mean, worst comes to worst, I can make a
One would be
little-
fine, but if you go two, you're going to be got the bumpy bit here.
I can still make it work with the bump bed. Besides, that's a.
No, I said it's a bumpy bit.
Dang. Oh yeah, no, I can go out one more then. Yeah, if that's the case, shouldn't I wouldn't think I need more than maybe 50 as a triangle one, but I may be wrong. I want to say
Reckon.
50 just to be safe.
So what's that?
50
3. You're going to
50 of each
need
crafting at the moment.
1, 2,
Yeah.
5. So each of those is going to give you 5. Each of those are going to give you. No, it goes there, doesn't it? So it's 1, 2. So it's, 1, 2, 3.
Well, like Heyman said, he's
5.
making 50 of each, so we'll go from there.
Yeah, so that's a 5er. That's a 3. So 3. 1,
Just be
2,
AFK for a little bit. I'll be back.
3,
No, you're good.
6. 30 of the normal. Sorry, that's not all of these. That's yeah, 30 of the
Let's say
normal
one more
ones.
Hold on.
Uh,
There's that. But I still got some of the regular ones. That's just doing there.
Yeah, it'll be fine. That's gonna be heaps of room if you're gonna go 2 or even 3 things high. And there's nothing to stop you from doing like little wings, like out, you know, like a
Yeah,
little side
make
wing.
it like a,
and
make it like a little facility and
a
stuff.
little side wing.
Make it a little short, fat tower.
Yeah. Why not? All right. Stuff there. Should I? Should I? We've got a lot of that stuff there now. Those little storage boxes. Chill, wait. We didn't bring the RG up, did we?
I didn't. I just brought what teams I had in my hotbar, which is the key.
All right, I'm gonna load up the RG. Start bringing stuff up. I'm getting excitable. Oh, Hangman's already back. Okay, he's back there. That's all right. 2 of us bringing stuff up. There's wood and oh, you can't make it yet. As I said, there's wood and stone, a bit of thatch in the box.
Not high enough level yet.
You will be.
Hopefully soon.
Yeah, that's all right. If we were up in and around you crafting too, that'll help. So, oh no, that's what I was going to say. Killing gives you the best levels. So what we might do when you need a break is we'll take the crocs and we'll go and kill a few things. Some Brontos and things.
It depends on how I feel, because I may not feel like killing stuff or level up, and I'm just kind of building till we have something to go off with, and then probably build more tomorrow.
Get into a mood and get the building going, get the flow state. Make
There's a bunch of the visual storage structures in that vault as well. Pre-made a bunch of them.
No, I saw them.
I brought 4 of them up. Yeah, I want to at least get the first floor done. That way we have a safe place to log.
Exactly. And I can start getting my horde on.
Yeah, I think
It's PG. It's a PG channel.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be tall enough to at least accommodate a regular dino gate, just because of the PT and not being able to cryo it without it being messed up with the cryos.
Okay. What about you're planning on, we don't really have, all we have to do is breed the critters, stick them in the cryo balls and let them raise up that way.
Well, once we get an answer that
Oh,
does
yeah.
all the imprinting and everything for you.
Yeah. We'll have to make a point of finding them. Where did we say they were again?
There's grassland ones and redwood ones.
All right. For the imprinting, it really doesn't matter if it's one or the other, does it? Or do we get a benefit from one?
What do you mean?
Like a bonus?
No, they're just one's just a higher level than the other one. That's all. They do the same thing.
Sweet. So yeah, we'll start looking in the grasslands for them. But I think it's a good thing for the mod, how they've said, look, we want to put all this stuff in the mod, so you don't have to worry about extra mods. You can just use the one, which I like, because we've only got a handful of things.
It means like things are slowed down and grindy, but here's things like, yeah, it takes a long time to raise the creatures, but you don't have to be online. You can log off.
Yeah.
But all you got to do, you got to go find this thing first, then you can do that. It's like a good progression system, I think, anyway, for that reason.
Oh, I do too. Oh yeah, we got fine. All right. Way. I like this. Beautiful. That one. Oh yeah, we're only going to have to make a couple of trips. I am jumping the gun a little bit here, but I'm a little bit like a fifth wheel at the moment, so we're going to go do what we can. Bring up the meat and stuff afterwards. Right, come here. Let's get you over here. Beautiful. Oh, it might be. Yeah, I am. I'm biting off more than I can chew. Here we go. Yep, that's about max. Going to be a slower flight, but we knew this was going to happen. Ah, it's not too bad. It's cool, and we get to enjoy the scenery. I'm going to have to remember to do this one day. Is record on this map anyway how much it rains for. Everyone was joking when we were talking about what was it, the Monarchy community server. People were going, "Oh, you got to build near water. You got to build near water," and everyone's going, "No, this is Ragnarok. You don't. You can build anywhere. You don't have to worry about water at all." It just rains. It can't rain all the time. It's a great movie. It's exciting moving to a new base. Absolutely, Lynn. Absolutely. It's one of my favourite parts of the game. And is the whole getting the base. Finding a spot for the base, building the base, you know, moving your stuff from your... It's normally for me, it's from moving it from a raft, but yeah. It's fun. It's like when I was younger, it was we moved so much. Not the family, me. Like when I got kicked out of home. Well, I didn't get kicked out of home, but you know, when you move out, you're on your own. You move in with a couple of mates, and you know you spend 5 or 6 months in a spot. Then one or two of them, move, or they get a girlfriend, or they're off somewhere else. So we go, all right, we're going to move. We can't stay here anymore. We'd move to another spot. So wash, rinse, repeat. I reckon I would have moved house. Oh, gee, I'm just trying to do a quick head count of different places. In the course of about 6 years, 6 years, I reckon I would have moved at least 8 or 9 times. 9. Yeah, at least. Might have been one or two more. I sat down and counted them all properly. The shortest one was I stayed in that spot. Stayed in that spot for 3 months. we moved, pack everything up, move it all. Get to the other spot, unpack it. Luckily, we didn't have a lot of stuff, so it was, you know, being a young fella, it's always just a couple of suitcases full, but
These foundations are in the large PT, bro. Just drop it off in there.
Okay.
is it finished yet? It better be finished.
I'm almost done with the foundation.
Nice. Oh, excuse me. Tell you what, bloody hard sleeping when you have that first cold spell. What's it like down your way, Hangman? Is it... Get it?
It's a bit miserable this week, but I don't know. I like the cold. Find it so much easier to sleep.
Yeah, I do and I don't. I mean, once you get used to it, it's fine. But the we just had like a cold snap, like like 14, 15 degrees at night. You still got the fan on. It's just a gentle breeze. You pull a blanket over you, and then not last night, night before, dropped down to like 5 degrees. Feels like 0.
Okay. Yeah.
I wake up in the middle of the night and go, holy Jesus, let's go get up and turn the fan off, throw another blanket on. And it's just that shock to the system when it gets cold. It wasn't so bad last night. It was about 7 degrees. But yeah, we just get that little spurt of cold after it being warm for so long. Oh, don't get me wrong. Once it's full on winter and you got your Doonas on, you just curl up underneath them. It's just like, yes, this is glorious. Right, how's things looking? Nice. Plenty of room. Look at this. So what are you thinking? Like, keep the breeding and stuff down the bottom thing, second layer, storage, cooking, crafting.
I figure we'll wing it.
All right. Let's see, what have we got here? 175 slots. We'll keep that for building pieces.
Yeah, now I just need a bunch of, do we want wood walls or stone walls?
Make it stone.
Stone walls, right?
Yeah, make it stone. That way we've got a little bit of security, just in case whatever happens, suddenly there are things spawning up here. We got it. I think we'll be fine, but
A lot of stone walls.
all right. It's going to be structures. We'll put these guys over here. Let's go saddles.
I don't think it's because it's probably, I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to fit through that, okay, right? Come here.
Yeah, what's going on?
The thing is, it's a PT will fit through the dino gate, because you know
I
how
mean, it is a big boy.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, he fits.
So yeah, critters and critter storage on the bottom 3. I'll keep it 3 high for them. Is that?
that's just because of the gate mainly, but I mean,
it works. And then put a staircase maybe
Going up.
here, bang, bang, up. Or this side. No, yeah, put it on this side. Because we're not going to build any further out that way. But on this side, we might build out a little bit. Like a little side
Yeah,
extension.
I just gotta make a lot of walls for it. Maybe I'll
Stone
make
walls?
one.
Right. How many do we need?
Honestly, however many we can get.
Alright, I will start making stone walls.
I want to put some visual storage downstairs just for the moment.
Alright. Easy enough to move them if we have to.
I figured that way, if you want to bring the dinos in and put the resources in, here we got them.
Yeah, I mean, we can... visual storage stuff is actually very easy to move. If you decide you want to change, where you've got it stored, it's just a matter of picking it up, sticking it into one of the drop boxes right next to it, telling it where to transfer your thing.
I just figured that way whenever, because you know we're probably going to go to this entire box of mats, so.
Oh, 100% we are.
I figured once that gets low, you can just start using the dino or the visual storage, and then that way you just craft the inventory without having to use the mats.
Yeah. Tell you what, yeah, now put the visual storage where you're going to put it finally. We'll keep building. We'll work through it. So we'll get the next
I'll
layer
pick it up
on.
for right now. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get the next layer on it easy. Have you got sloped walls for the stairs and the wall ceilings?
Not yet.
All right.
I can't make any stone stuff right now.
Well, it's a good thing Hangman and I have been out killing things and we got levels.
That's why I was kind of hanging around where you were crafting. That way I get some levels still.
All right. Let's have a look. And how many of them can we make? 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's that in my face?
Smaller, because he's the one I'm using for all the building stuffs right now, or put all the building pieces on.
Hang on, I'll give you what I got. Hang on, I gotta go
I'm
get some
not in a
more.
rush.
I think I gotta go get some more bloody thatch. Yeah, we're gonna need some more thatch, I think. Alright. Here you go. Take them and them. Them. You want some more? Alright. I'm gonna need some more thatch, I think. So. And there we go, another one of them. We lost you.
No, I doing something on my phone, and then I'm gonna go use the wall you just gave me to go build some more.
Alright, cool. I'll keep crafting.
You good?
All the fun, exciting stuff. Yeah. Hey, tune into a stream. We're playing crafting simulator. I don't think I can. I don't think I can make any more, can I? Oh, I can. 40. Actually, we might be able to make even more. Hang on. Yeah, I think we're starting to get to the pointy end now. That's all right. It'll give me an excuse to go and do some more some more harvesting. The large walls, yeah. No, I use them as much as I can, Dave. I don't know enough about how it goes on the under the hood with the code, but on ASE it was always about structure pieces, and we were always encouraged to use large walls wherever possible, because it was like instead of the base having 500 pieces, it might only have 300 pieces, and they used to say it used to help with lag. They also said don't use stone pieces. Stone was the worst for rendering in large bases. So there's obviously something to it. So I always excuse me, trying to breathe the rum instead of swallow it. I always defer to the people that know more than me, which is usually most people, and that was always the advice. So yeah, I'm not going to tell them that they're wrong. Oh gee, it adds up. How many pieces you need in a base? I don't know if anybody has a look at the Wikily GG site with all of the templates. But there's some beautiful designs on those. Some really cluey people. Some of them have got like 500 or 600 pieces. Others go up to 2,000. Some of them go to nearly 2,000, and you have to double it, because they've taken their template, they split it in half, like right down the middle, and the idea is to snap the two templates together. It's amazing. There are some really clever builders. What about this bloody snow and stuff? Well, so what are you thinking? Like if this was me, I would go like put the like 2, 1, 2 corner piece, one like that, kinda, or
Yeah, I just whistled all the dinosaurs by accident. I was trying
What?
to get the PT from the roof. I was trying to move the PT
Stop,
off the roof.
Stop. Up, everyone! No, they're going off the edge. Back over here, come on. Actually,
They haven't gone off the edge. They're not even close to the edge.
Yeah, they're still moving. We should put these guys inside. 'Cause, I mean, that's going to be it, isn't it? It's going to be, they're going to, yeah, this is going to be like downstairs
I figured you were going to keep them out.
critters.
Yeah, I figured you were going to keep them out while you were still gathering stuff.
Yeah. I got to take them out to another run, but I'm thinking we might leave them in here. I'll tell you what, I'll show you what I'm thinking. Hang on. You can tell me whether it makes sense or not. Because I'm not a builder, and I get these things in my head, and I don't know, like them. Where are the ceilings? Oh, are they in there? No, I've got them. Hang on. I'll show you. I'll show what I'm thinking. Like the idea is it's flow, like feng shui. Like you come into here, and you turn to your right. You come over to here. Go. No. So you come over to here. Feng shui. Flow. There. Go. Like that. No. You can tell I'm not a builder because I don't know what I'm talking about. No. That one. All right, so yeah, we go there, like that. Come over here. Go. Like that, so you walk to there, and you go. Yeah, you walk to there, you go like that. And then you go. It doesn't. Why does that not work?
It's because of the way the wall's angled.
But you see what I mean? Then you go up to the next level like that. Do I need to change that and make that a triangle? Or do I need to do 3 there? How's that going to work? So you want to go there. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec.
This side's flat. Hold on, this
Well, there
side's
you
flat
go.
here.
Like that. You go. Like that. That doesn't look very feng shui to me, but you get where I'm going.
I get where you're going with
There
it.
you go, like that,
Let me
and
see
up
if I
and
can
around.
get that working. Yeah, let me see if I can get that working.
I'll put this. Hang on, where's Mauler? I'll give Mauler all the stuff. I'll get back to doing what I know I can do. All right. What do we need? We need thatch, don't we? What did we say? The trike. 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 Yankee. Grasslands trike with saddle. That's what we want. All right. Yeah, I'll stay in my lane. But yeah, I thought from putting it up around the walls, it leaves us with more room in the middle. Does that make sense? Am I thinking about it the right way?
You've got the right idea.
Rather than putting
Gotta
a
play with
staircase
it.
straight up the middle sort of thing. I don't know. I'm not an interior designer. Look at the size of this bloody trike. How out of... Oh yeah, we get more thatch with them. Yeah, definitely. And we got a little metal stash up here outside the back door. I like it. Look at me. I'm a lumberjack. And I'm okay. I don't know what the rest of the chorus is, the verse. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Cut down wood and I drink all day. Is that what it is? You could sneak into the server and be Brat's assistant. You never know, Dave. You never know. we might put out an SOS at some stage. See how we go. What is that? Oh, that's ice. Okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, this gives you much more thatch. I have a feeling I don't want to go too high. Come on, hand in the water. We'll stick to with what we know. Yeah, that's the way to go. All right, cool, cool. A bit more stone, a bit more wood. So how many levels do you think, Brad? 2 or 3?
I don't know. It's kind of winging it.
Right, if we leave downstairs for critters, second story, visual storage, crafting, maybe cooking. Third story, bunkhouse storage. That's just very simple. Use one of the side little things for greenhouse. It's a bumpy bit. Can't all be bumpy bits. There we go. No, I like this. I like it. It's on a vanilla server. It'd be death and destruction up here, and you'd have to have like Rexes and things out, and turrets and stuff. This is peaceful. We get a bit closer. You can't swing from that far away. All right, I'll get this going. I'll build you some more pieces. Hangman's obviously down there doing some stuff. I saw he had a few things cooking.
Perfect, but I mean the stairs look all right.
All right, I'm coming back. But yeah, if there's a better way to do it, don't let me stop you. I'm just, I've really got to stop doing that, to be honest. Trying to put my 2 cents worth in and say, hey, I don't know what I'm doing, but does this work? Yeah, it's a flaw that I've got.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's good suggestion work, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of.
I'm a backseat builder. I get a bit frustrated sometimes because I see how some of the builds people make, and it's just like, wow, yeah, that's so cool. I'm a bit jealous because nearly all the time I just use templates now. But I'm getting better.
Just like simple.
Yeah, I'm getting better though. I'll put a template down and I'll modify it. Like, nah, I don't like that bit over there. Don't like that bit over there, and it helps. But yeah, still a lot of building to do. A lot of learning. Had a thatch pillow to rest your head on. All right, let me have a look. Oh, no, that's good. Perfect. I know what you mean about this bit here, but that's easy. I reckon you just put something here. Like, quarter wall. Yeah, I don't reckon we overthink it. We'll just put some, we'll put something here. I like it. I think I've set you an impossible task with that. I don't think there's any easy way to fix that. Unless hang on. Unless no. Yeah, there's I don't think it would work. What? No, it works there. So you go to there. You go square. Come over to there.
Not without clipping into the wall.
And we just have to make the thing longer. Like, so from there you go
Yeah, I like
to
the way it
there.
looks.
I do too. What about move it around to here? Oh no, you can't. Shit.
Yeah, I've already got it built. I'm not rebuilding it.
That's all right. I like
You'll
it.
get used to it.
I like it. Yeah, like I say, we'll put something under here. We'll never even notice. Sloped walls as rails for stairs. Would that help there? Sloped walls.
I like the stairs though.
Oh, we'll just put railings on them so we don't fall off. We just put something here. Like, yeah. I like it. Yeah, then we just fill in the rest. So yeah, I mean, we can put like feed troughs and air conditioners and the breeding thing, the what you call it. So all the does it work? No, you're overthinking it. You're overthinking it.
Oh, I figured it didn't hurt to try it.
Oh yeah, now I see what you're doing. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know what you do there though.
To the outside.
I don't know what you do there though.
Yeah, no.
I know exactly what we can do. Put down a put a like a. No, you can't put a triangle one there, can you? Down. Something flat there. Don't worry about going up the wall. We'll put a pot plant there. Put a sloped wall there. Do we have a? All right. Let me see if I can make one. Yeah, we use that as like a little pot plant thing. Make it. I don't need it. That'll be cool. Hang on. Maybe one of them.
Yeah, well, at the moment I kind of need more ceilings here.
All right, I'm on it. I'm just going to do this quickly. I'll test it.
No, you're good. I want to at least fill in the first floor so we have
Need that, but I'll make it. Yeah, so we've got somewhere where we can.
Yeah, because I can block off the second floor for right now.
All right.
But I need to go to bed soon because they're having work in the morning.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right, I'm going to just quickly test this, and I'm going to make a handful more.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to do enough to at least fill in this so we have, safe place.
Oh, wait. So I don't think that's going to work.
Just like I said,
there.
I'll probably just block off the stairs for now, and we can just pick up the ceiling when we go back up.
Like that. And I don't know whether I need to use that one or go outside. Yeah, that looks terrible. I don't know what I was thinking. Hang on. What about... Hang on. What about if I go back this way? Yeah, it's still terrible. I mean, it looks good inside, but it looks terrible outside. So, what about... I get that out this way a bit. Oh, there. That one. That. So yeah, so it's yeah, there's some holes there. But I reckon if you did another... We're doing this the hard way. No, we need a wall there. I think I'm accidentally doing something a builder would actually do. Yeah, a bit of that trial and error sort of thing. So yeah, I mean, if we put like a pot plant there, it'll cover up a bit of that. There, you'll never know. Put some railings on maybe. Put... Yeah, I mean it's not perfect, but if you put a if you put a put a pot plant there, then yeah, you won't even notice that if we put something there. Yeah, that'll work. Done. All right, so I'm gonna make you a whole heap of things before you go to bed. It's very much patchwork, but what do we do with that?
If we can at least get the first floor done.
All right.
Before I get off. That way we can just kind of throw everything into a storage box right now inside where we're safe.
Yes. Let me make you them. Oh, I'm gonna have to do another run, I think. But
like I said, I just want to try and get this built in, block off the stairs, and then log off for tonight, and probably do more work tomorrow.
yeah, we can just jump on and do little bits and pieces now. The hard part is that, or the best part is that we've got a spot, foundations down. We can start hoarding.
I was gonna do large walls, but I did it out of small walls instead. That way, if you guys want to make like little rooms off the side and be like, you know, hey, this is the greenhouse. This is where we're breeding this specifically, you know.
I like it because it's 3 high instead of 4 high. Cool. We're gonna have to go and do a resource run. It's a little bit weird. I know there are some like I say, like Dave's Cluey Builder. There's so many other builders, and I've watched a few of the videos of them, and their thought process is literally like the I've said this before, like when you get the sculptors and they look at a block of stone and they go, yeah, that's the statue of David. And they start carving. It's like, what? Where did you get that from?
Yeah, see, and meanwhile, I'm like, that looks good. Oh, you know what? I'll go with this shape, and then, I'll get that shit down and be like, you know what? Let me edit it a little bit. Oh, yeah, that looks better. I just wing mine. I don't even plan it out. I just wing it out.
No, I like it. I think a lot of the freestyle builds are the best. Where you going?
Well, to be fair, I never claimed to be a good builder either.
I think you're doing a great job.
Maybe average. Maybe average at best.
There you go. There's some more things on there. I better take out effluent. I get some more wood. I'll be back. I'll be back, Mum. Just going for a ride around the block. He's not real fast. Tell you what, this is actually not a bad spot up here either. If we hadn't settled on that one there, not a bad spot. But yeah, I like the thinking there's plenty of metal around, plenty of wood. Plenty of stone. I think Hangman said something about wood is pretty important with this mod versus like we need a lot of wood for stuff. I might need to find a good chainsaw. We're getting a nice little haul. Get us going. Hell yeah, there's metal up here everywhere. Have to make that one of our daily chores. Log on, farm metal. I get the impression that we probably don't need as much metal as we would on a normal playthrough. Look at that. Sun's coming up over the hills there. What a beautiful, beautiful view. Hang on. Quick. Alright, check this out. Oh, everything's spawning back in. Cool. Look at this. Waking up to that every morning. How cool is that?
Oh, I didn't think about with the sunrise coming up over the mountaintop.
Yeah, we've just got to make sure we've got a veranda out that side.
Yeah, and then we can look over that and be like, one day we shall go in there.
Good morning, everybody. Glorious morning. We've been up here long enough to have all this respawn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, somehow online you guys get bored and want to build up little walls for the next floor, and then I can just go on the ceiling later.
Yeah, so we're just going to go straight up. We should make the third floor a little bit more interesting, but we'll do that once we get these other ones up. Like add a little bit of shape to it. You know how we did the no flies one? How you added that little bit of stuff around the edges? You don't remember that, do
The
you?
balcony?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Oh, that was
We'll wing
cool. All right, how many more of the ceilings do we need?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm just kind of not as many.
Give me numbers.
Ceiling is getting to the point where I'm making.
Oh, we're gonna use them
more
anyway.
of the quarter ceilings.
More quarters?
Yeah, I'm making more quarter ceilings for the moment.
All right, so we'll do them. All right, making some. Yeah, can't get out of the way, large grassland trike. Can't see the sun come up. Look at these got. I don't suppose we should give them names yet until we get like red ones, or if this is going to be like the end result. Probably don't need bread ones of each of them, but be nice. And you're right, it's actually not that cold up here. 4 degrees, but I do have some fortitude, I suppose, so... another level. What are we going to use? What am I going to do? Movement speed was a waste of time. Just in case. Never start a base build with a design in mind to start building and see what you kind of... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's that whole see a block of granite and just go, yeah, let's go. I think that's the best way to do it. And I've said it before. I've seen some guys build in places that I just couldn't imagine building, but they just go, yeah, I'll build out there and I'll do this and I'll put that there and I'll do this here and I'll put that there. Next thing you know, it's a massive big base. It looks beautiful. Like you could hear the cogs whirring for that little bit that I did in there. it's very much a patchwork Homer Simpson build, that one. It's definitely a it's definitely not in the upper echelon of building anyway. But it works. The more that I sort of look at it, the more I go, yeah, okay, just pop down a little, grab a shovel and pop pot plant and put something in there. All right. Hopefully this is enough. Alright, so these guys, triangles. Yeah, you're right. You're using a lot more triangles, aren't you? Oh. Yeah, I might have to have my building license revoked if I did that.
I was down here on Mauler. Oh yeah. Okay, now you see what I think you can see where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah, so it goes...
This part I'm gonna say, yeah, you can get that part going, and then I think I can...
What have I done there?
No, that's fine. I was trying to fill in this part. I wanted to get these going first, though, but I think I can fill this in with the triangle ceiling.
So is this...
and make it connect.
Is that like there? Yeah.
Yeah, it connects to...
Who?
Yeah. And then that should be triangle ceilings there.
Right there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so does that work?
This part, yeah. Yeah, and then this part as well as triangle ceilings.
I reckon we need some across there. I don't want... That doesn't all need to be open, does it?
What, this?
Well, you come up to there. So this... I'll let you add that in.
Like I said, when I get off, I'm gonna block this off anyway, just to be sure.
Alright. Oh, you've got that? Cool. I've got 7 of them. Right, so... Oh, you put that one in the wrong one.
Oh, I'm half asleep here too.
That's alright. We won't hold you long. Well, we can finish this off. That's it. That's all of them I've got. And we need another, was it 6 in the middle here? 1 there, so 7.
So yeah,
7 more
you
of them.
need 7 more.
So, but we'll use more for the higher one. Oh, we need to put something up here. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Nothing's going to fly in here.
Just say, yeah, you'll block that off, and then I think the stairs will be fine. Worst comes to worst, if y'all are worried about it, you can always just block it off and just pick up the pieces
Pick up the pieces. I don't think it's going to be an issue, but we'll see how we go.
I'm gonna log out because I'm going to bed.
Cool. Make sure you log off under the stairs. That way you won't trip over you.
I'm also, just to be safe, I'm taking all my gear off, putting it on the big PT.
Cool.
That way if I do die, it ends up being, on the dyno.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna log out right here.
That works alright. So go up there. You might put...
Yeah, at least that way we have somewhere to store the dinos when we go to hop off. Yeah, I will talk to you possibly tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be around. You just ping me when you get off.
Alright. I think Heyman's getting me.
He's doing some stuff down there. Yeah, no, cool. Alright, you go get some rest.
Talk to you later. Alright,
No, it's no. Let's see if I can't break something. Well, I like the idea of that. We'll put some railings up there. And by this, I think I'll use the, when I say I think I'll use, I'm thinking there's a, I think you can use like that. And like that. A little bit of light in there. But we might not use that. We might use something else. But I like the idea of having something there. Or, because that way it looks like it's supported. That makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. We put that along there. It's a weird one. It's a weird one for sure. But I like it. This is gonna turn out well. Yeah, all right. It is. Since I am now in charge, I've been let off the leash. Anything could happen here. Let's have a look. Oh no, we got the visual storage, haven't we? Oops. What did we say? There were 7 of them. Oh, we're going to need more thatch anyway, so we've got to wait. We've got to give everything a bit of chance to spawn back in. Otherwise, I'll be traveling for miles. So, go. What do I do with the thatch? That's what we did with the thatch. All right. So let me see if I can make some progress here. So we said, was it 5, 6, 7? I think we were going to put railings there, which is those things. Yeah, we might have to do some mind wiping here at some stage too, because we might be doubling up on a couple of these things. But yeah, I like it. I like it. We've got a lot of potential here. We put in some railings, some balconies, a little side room there for the greenhouse. Maybe even a front yard type thing. I don't know. Your Ark daughter brain's going wild with ideas. Yeah, I like the idea of it. I mean, we could go wider on the second one, for sure, on the second story. I don't know. Brat's got a bit of head of steam up. If she wasn't half asleep, no, she's got that. She's got a horrible work schedule. Works the late shift over there, so it's out of the way. So yeah, she'll probably hop on at some stage tomorrow or the next day and just keep going. And she functions best when I just get out of her way. You saw what was happening there. I was getting in the way a bit, but that's just me. I'm like the kid going, "What's that? What's that?" So yeah, that's sort of like we could easily go another one out, but the reality is we don't need that much more space. We don't need to go that much further. I think maybe a balcony around the outside. But I'll leave that up to Brad. I'm just going to put... okay. Now I don't have to be a builder. I can just think about... Like, we're going to have some critters down here. We put a... like a food trough there. Maybe the air conditioner things under here. Leave the critters out here. I mean, we can put stuff around the outside of the... That's it. Well, that's the one there. That's the one. I didn't think I'd click the button, but I did. Where is it? There, okay, so it's that one. There. That one? Yes, alright. So yeah, we got, this is where I start to think a little bit of practical terms. Like we want, like outside, we're going to have a, the dyno, not the dyno depot, the visual storage crane. I'm thinking we put the crane, like we put the, greenhouse. No. Greenhouse. Crane. It's crane. I don't know. Yeah, we might. Yeah, the visual storage will have enough room. No, the crane will have enough room to get us where we're going. All right. So yeah, I'm thinking we put the visual storage stuff, crafting, up here. So in what shape or form, I don't know. But what I'm thinking is with the stairs, like from a feng shui perspective, like you come up to here and then you go straight into your next level here. Type thing. So when you're upstairs, you go get some stuff from storage, you go to your staircase, which goes from there and down and around, sort of here, wherever it is, and then if you want to keep going downstairs, you just keep going. Go upstairs, come out into the crafting area, or you go up and up the living area, and that should leave a balcony about here, upstairs. Yeah. We found 2 skin mods, create water structures, like water foundations. Yeah, I've seen a few of those. They look interesting. That looks interesting. There was a, back when I was, what was it? Oh, yeah, no, it was on Monarchy, the 6.5, on the community server. I did a, oh, yeah, it was, there was somebody who did, Mean Red did a beautiful design. But because I was on PS5, I didn't have skins on. Like I couldn't download the dynamic download of skins. I just didn't have the room. And there was an event or something, and we went round to her place, and there was a swimming pool with one of those skins with the water. And to me, it looked like just a structure, and everybody's inside going, "Yeah, look, we're swimming," and I'm just standing there going, "It's just this." But then when I went back and watched the stream, it's like, oh no, I see what they could see. So no, there's some cool ones. There's definitely some cool ones for the water. What do I need? We need a lot more thatch. We need a lot more. Now we could probably. Oh. Dear, I'll probably get in trouble. Okay, I'm thinking greenhouse. Here. Visual storage crane. There. So we want to come inside, so we go out to the greenhouse. Yeah, that'll be a good idea. Oops. All right. Yeah, I don't know how we make this work, but I think stone triangle foundation, which means we go. I don't know how big a greenhouse we're going to need. That's the thing. Maybe? We've got enough. I mean, we make that the greenhouse. And we got, we said we're going to go right through there. And we go greenhouse. I mean, it gets the morning sun most of the day. We could do that. Let's make it, yeah, just a normal one. There we go. This is what I love about a tribe's like doing a thing like this with tribe mates. Is everybody's just doing their own little bit and it ends up with this big Frankenstein looking thing. Yeah, see, like I don't know about that. I don't know if this is the skin that we want. I think we want to stick with like, oh no, ski lodge. Yeah, wooden. We use a bit of stone. We use a bit of wood. Ski lodge. Got to make sure we keep some stone, like there. And then on the upper floors, we'll use wood. Yeah, I like it. So yeah, we'll do that. That'll be the greenhouse. There. I'm sure we're not going to need a bigger bloody greenhouse than that. Like, we've got to have a spot for the fertilizer. So that'll be around here. I mean, we can even extend it. We can go further. We've got the foundations. Done. Greenhouse. Look at that. Massive big greenhouse. I mean, it only has to go like one wall, triangle, like wall, slope, wall sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, you can see what I'm laying down here. I can see that. And then we put the, like this would be the, like if we're outside, we want to get into the greenhouse, we can come into there. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, so if we want to do that, this is where we get a little bit tricky because the visual storage is fantastic. So if we put this, like, we want to try and get it up against the wall. I think that's about right. It's not quite square, but I think we can get away with it. Yeah, it needs to square up a little bit, but the reason I'm yeah, I don't know. All right, hang on. Let me try something else. What about if we went like there, but we come back out? What's that going to look like? It's going to give us a bit more room to land. That's not really cool, is it? No, that's all right. All right, we just got to square that up. Back. Actually, then like that. Bounce it off. We can use that. Say it's up against the wall. Yeah, like that. Now I can come out a bit. It's not quite right. Yeah, I had a lot of fun experiment with the cosmetic skins. Yeah, I'm liking skins more and more. The more that I see of them, the more that I'm liking them. That'll be all right. That'll be right, and that keeps it square-ish. All right, and then this is what we have to do next. We have to do the show crane range. But when you come in and you want to drop it off, all right, so we can change that. We can go settings, crane unload area. Let's make it bigger. And let's make it make them as big as they can go. Then we move this up to about 0.5. And then we want to move it. Alright, let me have a look. You come in with your critters, you're banging in there. We actually want to go a bit further that way. Oh, that might be alright, hang on. Yeah, you land in there. Run the crane. Actually, that'll do. Perfect. Don't break it. But yeah, so we do that and we've got a... yeah, we'll change that. No, we'll leave that as stone. We'll leave this as stone. Greenhouse around the front. Oh, I wonder. Ah, we might change that. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Plane's a quarter or full wall high off the ground so I can walk the diners up under it. That's a good idea too. No, I know it's there, so as long as we're somewhere out and around it, you're in the range. And that's the important thing, is just to stay in the range of it. But yeah, so we've got our door over there to get us in the greenhouse. Yeah, so visual storage, that'll go upstairs somewhere. The range is fine, that range will cover all of it. So what about, like, we got a walls. Alright, so I'm thinking you come up here. How'd she do it? Let me have a look. I think she started from the top, and that's probably a smart idea. Start at the top, work your way down. I wonder if you went... Yeah, so start at the top, work your way down. Corner, corner, corner. Down we go again, and we put another one of these here. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Now you put some stuff around it. Like there's a pot plant standing here. You never ever see that. The crane levers, yeah, they're cool. They're cool. So you don't need to touch it. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if you have that like hidden away somewhere, not necessarily hidden away, but it's there so that you're within the range. You can just walk up to the thing, go blunk, done. I think it's smart. They've actually got some more things they're looking at doing. They're going to add to it. That'll be interesting to see what they come up with. Yeah, I think we've got to go and do a bit more farming. I think we're short of thatch. Unless there's some magic thatch that I've missed. No. Oh, I feel so tiny on these. What's that joke in Deadpool where he has his arms cut off or something? And his arms are growing back. We can't say it's PG. It's a PG channel. But yeah, that's what I say. You feel so tiny up on top of this thing. Still, I wouldn't be so confident. Oh, here we go. I wouldn't be so confident on a trike up here in the snow if there are other critters around. Here we go. Look at this. You can go mountaining. I love Nakata's maps are brilliant for it, but they've done actually a really good job with this one that you can go on foot most places. Like if you want to get to a mountaintop, you can sort of. Here we go. I never knew this existed because we never come up here. You're always flying over the top of this. You're not walking up it. I loved the no flyer server we were doing because there were a lot of times where you were at you're running around and there's areas you just don't normally see because you're flying. Makes you appreciate a lot of these maps. Wow, yeah, there's even more metal up here. Can add another set of stairs with the top set below it, more and near the door. Star says back a vertical wall space. Yeah, I mean, what's likely to happen is Brad will probably jump on when she's fresh, not with the brain fog, and probably have a look at it. You sleep on things. You wake up next day and you come back refreshed and you're looking at something with a brand new perspective. The great thing about our tribe here, Dave, is none of us have got an ego. If you build something and somebody goes, you know what, I'd like this over here a bit better, and they move it, we go, yeah, good, done. I like it. Yeah, that'll get us going. All right. How cool is this, though? Is you could build up here. With no wyverns around, they're normally up on these peaks here. you could seriously build up here. But yeah, I like this. This is a massive metal spot. Never ever knew there was this much metal up here. Yeah, oh, I love it. I'm a bit like a kid in a candy store at the moment, as they reckon. Playing around in a spot I haven't seen before. This is what we wanted. We wanted to have a spot that none of us have built before. Try and keep it fresh. That's a silly spot for a little bit of a deep. Cool. I'm liking this. Stairs. Ceilings. Alright. That. Grab them off you. Thank you. That. Beautiful. All right, yeah, we're playing Crafting Simulator again for a few minutes. What can we make? 15. Got some of them. We need some of that. All right. Yeah. We have to start giving these critters names, I reckon. I can't go and grab. I mean, go and grab Vidodi. I'd rather go and grab. I don't know if that's how you spell it. Go and grab Derek. We got Mammoth over there. Got Bargy. What? Trisha? I don't know. I'll come up with them. Renovate, rebuilding, standard bases. Yeah. I love that there's so much you can do in this game. one of the things I do like, I notice a lot of people are overplaying Conan at the moment with the new update. It's actually got a really cool building system. You know, the whole base hoarding, that sort of thing. It's really good for that. It's a fun game. It's a fun game, not gonna lie. If I wasn't playing Ark, I think I could see myself playing a fair bit of Conan. The difference is you spend a lot of time running around on foot versus flying. I mean, I know they have a bat or something that you could fly around on if you're a magic user. But yeah, it's kind of, it's the same sort of thing, but it's different. It's not an addiction, it's a hobby. like you're not an alcoholic. You're just a connoisseur of drinking establishments. You like going around and sampling the ambiance. Hang on. Who's got the other stuff? Alright, I think that's where we popped it all. So grab them. Oh no, I need another one of them. No, we need another 2 of them. It's those. Alright, hang on a sec. I might quickly make a little bit more. I know it's actually bores me to tears too making this stuff. Bugger it. Let's see what we can make. Oh yeah, look, here's something I don't know about. Something happened a few weeks ago, and now when I hit crafting, oh, it's gonna make a fool of me now. Crafting. Oh, now it's working. Every so often, I'll probably keep an eye on it and see if it we want 2 of them, 5 of them, all of them. There we go. Yeah, so if I go into crafting, let me have a look. Stone. No, now it's not going to do it. But every time I must have fixed it. Every time I did that, it would come up and it'd have the folder view like that. I'll have to go back over and I don't know. I've put the curse on myself. The new Conan looks awesome. I really do. I think it looks better, a lot better. What did they say? It's only on PC. No, we were playing it on PlayStation, and it's okay. We didn't have too many troubles with it. But yeah, it definitely looks better on PC. There's no two ways about it. It's like all games though, they always look better on PC. Alright, so we put there, like that. Alright, so we need to finish this off. Alright, so how's she done this? Let's have a look. Go up there. We'll run to there. I think we've got to run to there, like that. Like there. So we go up to there. Two. 4, 5. So yeah, we're going to go a bit longer. Yeah, like that. Which gives us a little bit of room there. So you're running up there, you're doing that. All right, so give me these things. JR Riggs, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. We're just doing a little bit of base building at the moment. I shouldn't be doing this because I'm not our base builder. But I'm experimenting while I've got a chance. 10 years in Ark official. What's Jurassic Awakening? Well, it's an overhaul mod, and hang on, like that. Go up. It's a complete. I mean, it's Ark, but it's there we go. We do that. But yeah, they've done it completely different. Like, we couldn't build up here on normal Ark because of the wyverns and all the stuff. But they've changed the spawns. It gets harder the further you go inland, basically. So it starts off pretty easy on the beaches. As you go into the jungle, it gets a bit harder. Up to the highlands, you get like bigger critters. Have a look at this. Hang on. You get different tiers of critters. You have like your small, your normals, your large. Have a look at the size of this. There's an elephant. Look at this. Look how big this is. Hang on. Can I? No, I can't. Hang on. Right there. Have a look at that. So yeah, you get these different size critters. They get more and more dangerous the further you go in. You get things like frost argies. That's I don't know, grasslands, Dodie. But yeah, it's fun. You get a whole new crafting and thing. If you've seen Docs or you've tried Primal Chaos or Primal Nemesis, those sort of things, it's very much like that, but without all the big flashy explosions and things. But yeah, bit of fun. So we're trying this out. We've got a goal to beat the map using this mod. And yeah, so far it's a lot of fun. Right, better put this here just in case. I've got a feeling I'm going to fall off here if I don't. But yeah, we found a base spot. We are up here in the snow, and apparently nothing spawns up here. So they've coded it that way. I don't know why, but they have. We're just going to run with it. And yeah, so yeah, we've got a base spot. We're now looking for. Oh God, I hope Brett doesn't see that. Oh, she's gonna. What did she do down here? Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, no, she started. Yeah, no, she started from the top, worked her way down, rather than that. Yeah, she went up one. I wonder if I should just do that while she's not here and see if she notices. Because how would that do? That would mean I'd have to go. We started at the end of a 2, not the first one. We started at the end of a 2. We went up one, then we went along a wall, then up a wall. It takes away a bit of room under here though, doesn't it? The trouble is though, you know what? We can do that. We can do that. We can start there and go up to there and then that way. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Because yeah, that'll give us more real estate underneath the stairs. I'm being a little bit picky, but I think if we do that, if we have that usable space underneath the stairs, more than the. Alright, so we start there, we go up. Oh no, I see what's happened. Yeah, we go to there and it gets a bit squeezy. No, no. All right, just have to make it work. I say I'm not the builder. I don't see these things. I don't see them. Come on, snap. Yep, that's the one. All right, cool, cool. Yeah, so that'll do that. So, oh no, we could definitely put something under here. 100%. We'll put stuff under there. What am I worried about? Want to get it for PS5 too? Yeah. It works. Like we were running it on PS4s, and it was fine. It was fine. I don't know how the new Unreal Engine will handle it with the new thing there, but yeah, I think it'll work. Now, what about if I do? I'm thinking. Hang on. Thinking. We go down to there. We go along there. Yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna. That's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me. I'm not gonna say a thing. I'm just gonna see if she notices. And after all my work to do that. Alright. So that. Excuse me, young miss, you're gonna have to come over here. No. I just drop you up there. Look at me. I'm a builder. Haha, problem solved. Look at that. See, great minds think alike, Dave. Yeah, so we come down there. It's not great. Like, you have to go like that, but that's all right. It's all right. So, I might take this. We might put it over. Oh, like that. Yeah, that'll work. We put a we need a generator, so what about if this was the generator room and we went like there we went there like that, and then we went yeah, and we turned that into the generator room. How about that? Okay. And then we don't need that pillar. Where is it? We don't need that after all. The only version of Cone out for PS5 at the moment is the PS4 version. Oh, okay. So, mate, yeah, okay. So they haven't updated it for the console yet. It's just for the PC, the new thing. Oh, that sucks. I think they must know something we don't, or that we do. Is the console version is the consoles aren't up to handle that. That and that maybe. Hang on. There. Okay, what does that look like? down. Yeah. That looks cool. All right. Look at me. I'm building. I'm building stuff. Put a wall up there. That's that. Let me go up there. The feng shui continues up and around. Great. Or we could put the generator under here. I don't know. I'm thinking the generator there will get us all of that out there. Sweet. So we're just going to make a whole heap more bloody walls and things now. Look at that. Pro builder. So we just need a absolutely metric shit ton of walls and ceilings again. Yeah. We'll put our visual storage up. Right, we want to have crafting. I'm thinking feng shui, so we want to come up here. We want to craft. So crafting might just be here. We might just go like that. Just leave that little hidey hook hole nook there. Like Smithy. Babby. Something. Visual storage, I think we might put that as far away, like over this side. No, probably not, Dave, now that I think about it. Like, we know how big the difference was. Like, you could play Ark on PS4 reasonably well. And as soon as they bought it out for the update for ASA, it was like, nope, sorry, you can't play it on PS4 anymore. So, yeah. Sweet. What's the time? It's getting on a bit. Yeah, well, we're just building at the moment. So what we might do is we might put a pin in it for today. And so, yeah, through the week, all we're going to do, I think, is just do a bit of building. Get this set up, get some visual storage in here. I don't know that we're going to do a whole heap of tamer. We might do some. But yeah, we might... I'm having a heap of fun here at the moment. So, let me just log in there. So you can see my glorious blue eyes. I don't know if they're blue on here. They're not blue in real life either, but... All right, let me have a look. Let's see what we got. Okay, who have we got? What are they playing? What is that? Oh, they're over doing wind. Everyone's doing windrows. Oh, hang on, no. I can see. I don't know how long he's going to be playing for, but send you across to Fender on Twitch. Always love having it. Saying g'day to Fender. It's top bloke, and oh, you'll have a lot of fun if you haven't already followed Fender. Make sure you do when you get over and say that we sent you. And on YouTube, who have we got? There is nobody on on YouTube. All right, well, yeah, we're gonna have to leave you there. But yeah, no, that's cool. I'm gonna get this started. We're gonna send you through. We're gonna send the Twitch followers off now, and YouTube will send you away for that. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. We've had a great time again today. I always love hanging out with everybody, having a chat, having a big chin wag. We'll be back next week on Saturday, so keep your ears and eyes open for when that happens. And as always, if you can't be good at it. And yeah, we'll see you soon. So yeah, cheers, big ears.
I'm Captain McRummy from down and away, where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble, this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go! Sail in the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from God's with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Time wasn't me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, ho, yo, ho. Last night in Port B, raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles, he threw all the coconuts down. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town.